and mountains of porn from all other Disney shows and said, "This will happen to your show."
Yeah.
So Disney has porn drawn by their own artists ready and available to show anyone new coming into Disney, saying
drawn by their own artists. That part I didn't know.
Well, here's the thing, and let me pull up the.
It is a magical place to work.
Give me 1 second.
I will not give you a second because we have to begin the game.
Okay.
All right. So, before we begin, I just want to know how long are we going for today? How many hours are we playing?
All of them.
All of the
I'm
hours.
good for all of them. I would think Z would appreciate probably ending it around 5 o'clock our time, maybe.
Which is in 5 hours from now?
In 4 hours because it's 1 p.m. right now.
4 hours.
Yeah, they are 1 hour earlier than us.
Okay.
It's 1 o'clock here.
Okay, so a 4-hour game, that's more than enough time for a TPK, I reckon.
What is TPK?
Total party kill.
kill.
There you go.
Let's get this mess started.
So,
I posted it in the chat.
okay, we will check out the Discord later. But for right now, it's time for us to sit down for the amazing story of the Bean Squad adventures. So,
The last episode.
possibly. So, Bean Squad. Lastly, what has been happening with your lives is that you received a tip about the artifact that Hentai had been following for quite a while now. It is in a nearby cave that has been overtaken by pirates, and that's what you all did. You followed this cave, which in turn you found out that it leads to a ruin underground. You explored the ruin, solved a few puzzles, and in the end you found the Signet of Communion of Irk de Bram, the artifact that was stolen from Hentai's home. And now that you have it, in the end of the dungeon, you guys decided, you know what? We have time, we have energy, we are young, let's explore the rest of this dungeon. And
Famous last words.
by doing so,
That's a funny dungeon dive.
and by doing so, you figured out a little bit more about the dungeon, and in the middle, you open up a door that led to a deaf Tyrant. A beholder kin that you guys had just come in contact with. So, this is gonna be tricky. Let's pull out the map.
Oh boy.
This is not good. Oh god.
We're all gonna die.
So, pretty much that red area right there is the area of the sight of the beholder. It's magical gaze.
Can it see through invisibility?
Is the invisibility even still up?
You don't know.
Yes, it is. He has not cast a spell.
You don't
And
know.
has not dropped con.
You don't really know if he can or cannot see through invisibility.
Yeah, that was some player knowledge going through there about the real beholder. I honestly have no idea about this undead.
So, what happened now is that this red area here, this red cone of the vision, I pull it up as a reference for you guys to know where it is and how big it is. And it doesn't end there on the wall, it keeps going. So...
But our players don't know that.
Your characters don't know that. That is for your guys' reference. I'm gonna take that out now. Please keep that in mind. And I will let you know which way the Death Tyrant is gazing throughout the turns, but you won't be able to have the visual aid anymore. So,
Got it.
keep that in mind.
Okay.
So, as soon as you guys enter the room, Bean Squad, the Death Tyrant, with his raspy voice, looks back, he turns around, looks at all of you, and apparently, to one of you specifically says, There it is. It's mine now. Give it to me. He says in another command that Fel speaks it.
I do, yes.
And who else?
I think Hentai understands it with the ring.
Not necessarily.
I think it's an action for him to be like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna concentrate on that.
You would have to spend an action to concentrate on the language and then attune to it, which is the action itself. But you can...
So if Hentai wants to do that, he can.
He can, using his action, but you guys don't get an
That
action.
takes 6 seconds.
Yeah, you don't get an action because right now, everybody go ahead and roll for...
I was going to talk to him.
Oh. Roll for initiative, nonetheless, everyone.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, that's not good.
We're gonna die.
Diplomacy has failed.
Diplomacy failed before it could even begin.
Nonetheless, feel free to use your turns to try and converse with this creature, but other than that, it's initiative rolling time.
I forgot to click my character. I rolled 16.
I keep rolling terrible for initiative.
Told you I'd roll.
And again, my +6 initiative. Awesome.
By the way...
For initiative this time.
Okay, 16 for hentai. By the way, sorry. I put you guys in that position, but if you want to reposition yourselves around there, right next to the entrance, feel free to do so.
Okay,
Right next to the entrance.
Yeah. Within the entrance, you may reposition yourself because I put some of you in weird positions which you might not want to be in.
Is the place where I am good?
Near the entrance. So up to 2 squares away from the entrance.
I'm exactly like 2 squares there, so...
I'm not gonna consider diagonals. So there you go. Hentai, you have to be 1 square back. Flint, you're also too far away from the entrance.
So,
Up to 2 squares away. Not considering diagonals.
you are the ranged person.
So you either stay back there or in front of Fel. So is that the position for everyone?
Wrath, I think, should be outside, outside, like, home right now.
All the way back home. That's
Yeah,
true.
Wrath is, he's just not feeling it. I think he came out with, like, null sickness.
Oh no. Okay.
I think he's got a cold and needs to sit this one out.
Nope.
So
Yeah, his
just so you
parents
guys
didn't sign the permission slip for dungeon day.
Just so you guys know, there are some obstacles in the room, these gray squares here. They are considered rough terrain, so you cost twice your movement to go across it.
Now, how tall are these obstacles?
And they're falling over benches and shelves, so they're around 3 feet tall-ish.
Okay.
They're not incredibly
Just a quick
tall.
question.
Yep.
If Summerlight has a fly speed, can he just like jump over that no problem?
Yes. Flight speed completely negates that. If you're moving, you have to jump over it. You can stop on that place, but moving through it costs you extra because it's considered rough terrain.
Okay.
Just so you know. So if everyone is ready, let's go and roll initiative for this Death Tyrant boy here.
We're waiting for it to roll.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
Oh, look at that. He rolled shit.
Oh, thank God he goes last.
Oh yes, he goes
Yeah.
fast.
God.
Okay.
Oh, he was even after me.
That's
Uh,
great.
God.
That's also bad.
Diplomacy.
Okay, first, top of the round, Graf, you're up first. What do you wish to do?
I was told that we were going to talk, so I am holding my action with my crossbow prepared to fire if it comes toward us.
Okay. Just keep that in mind. I will not remember that, so please keep that in mind and let me know if that happens. So,
Very good.
so that's Graf's turn. He's holding his shot with his crossbow, his loaded crossbow. Next up is Matthias. What are you doing?
This is going to be fun for my turn. So, I'm going to actually. I'm next to Flint. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to be giving Flint the laser rifle I have, and giving that to him, since I know he knows how to use it.
Okay.
And I am also going to hand him one of the frag grenades I have.
Okay.
How many charges does this thing have?
I don't remember what the maximum was, but I think it was a full rifle.
It was
'Cause I've never used it.
By
I
the
know
way,
50 is a pistol, so I don't know if the rifle's the same.
the rifle is 30 if it's completely charged, I think.
So then it has 30 in it.
Did you take any shots with it before?
No, I've never taken shots with it. I've only used the pistol.
Okay, so it should have not 30. It should have 28 because the Queen used it.
Marked.
There you go. So handing those things up to Flint, I'm gonna consider that your action, and you still have your bonus action.
For my bonus action, I don't want to threaten it just yet, so I'm gonna hold off on casting Hunter's Mark.
All right.
But I'm going to then move. See,
If
that
you
was only
have
five.
if you have any potions you want to use, you can use them as a bonus action.
Besides healing, that's all I've got for potions. But I am going to move over this way, over to this broken shelf over here,
Okay.
or whatever this is.
All right. Yeah, it's a broken shelf falling on the ground. It gives you half cover. It's not amazing, but it's something.
Exactly.
By the way, the Death Tyrant is also floating. It's hovering 5 feet up in the air, so you guys can move below it.
Okay.
Just so you know. That's your turn, I believe, Matthias.
Yep.
Okay, Draken, you're up.
What's this thing? Is this a table or?
Yes,
is it
it's
something
a
bigger?
it's a table. Make a perception check.
Okay.
I believe Flint is carrying a lightened pistol.
I am, yes.
Okay, so you have some sight into this room because there is light. Draken, perception check.
22.
22. Okay, you do see that that's a table, and you do see a white key on top of it as well. Let me just move
Okay,
it.
grab that later. I'm gonna go here. Bonus action hide.
Okay, you're behind the statue. Roll for roll a stealth check.
21.
Okay, 21 stealth.
And now I'm holding an attack with the laser pistol until things go south.
Okay. Holding out with your laser pistol. There you go. And okay, Fel, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna move in front of Flynn.
Okay.
What were you looking for? Why are we any important to you?
You're saying this to the creature.
Yep, in Undercommon.
Okay. You do. It is odd seeing this creature because it has no eyes, just glowing eyes. Make an insight check, Fel.
Ah, my roll 20 close. Hold on.
Oh.
The technical difficulties have begun.
No, I went to click over for my character sheet and I clicked one of my Chrome bookmarks.
Oh no.
That's why I don't have bookmarks.
13 in sight. Alright. The creature, as it's hovering, it says, You have what I've been looking for in this dark, dank place. Give it to me now. And you can tell, Fel, that he's looking straight at Hentai. Despite not having an actual ocular globe, you can tell that it has its sight trained on Hentai.
All right.
Anything else you wish to do for your turn?
Why would we give this to you?
Come again?
Whatever it is. Why would we give whatever he has to you? What's it worth?
It is mine. I've seen it first. Give it to me. Now.
Okay, he wants it bad.
This door was locked by a white key with the white keys on the other side. So how are we supposed to get here?
The rights opened it.
Yeah, the
Oh
whites
yeah, and it
broken the
connects to
door.
that other hallway. Okay.
Anything else you want to do for your turn, Fel?
Would you consider a trade?
No trades. Give it to me. Give it to me now, or I will kill you.
Okay, that triggers me. Do I have advantage on the attack? Because I rolled stealth to hide.
You're attacking.
Yes, but my hide does it give me an advantage on this?
Let me see. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, Dracon, roll an attack without advantage.
Okay.
I guess he's not distracted enough.
Oh, I didn't roll high enough stealth.
15 against the Death Tyrant does not hit. You peer out of your hiding place and you take a shot, but apparently you were not hidden, and the Death Tyrant knew you were there, and it just dodges out of the way as you shoot right past it.
I have seen combat now. I wish to attack the Death Tyrant.
Okay. Graph, roll your attack that you were holding with a crossbow. 17 to hit, it misses. It dodges as well, and your bolt just goes across the wall and splinters completely.
As my bonus action, I cast Zephyr Strike.
You were holding just an action, you cannot do a bonus
If you
action.
were gonna do that, you should have done it on your turn.
Got it.
Yeah. If you hold an action, you lose the rest of everything else you didn't do on your turn.
Very good.
Just so you know. Anyone else was holding actions?
I wasn't holding an action. I already used mine to give Flint stuff.
Okay. So
I haven't had an action yet.
Okay, Fel, as you're talking, somehow Draken seems to have gleaned something from the monster and attacked. What else you're doing for your turn, Fel?
What did I glean from the monster?
You don't speak under common. You were not understanding what he was saying.
But you
Yeah, but you
gleaned
said I
that
figured
you
out
just needed to start the fight.
Okay.
Apparently.
Probably from tone. Tone gives a lot away.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
then before I end my turn, I'm just gonna take a step so that I'm, more blocking Hentai from it, and just kind of shake my head and go, "Well, you didn't ask nicely. I guess we have to do this now."
All right. Okay. That's Fel's turn. Hentai, you're up.
Do these 3 feet long things count as...
Come again?
Do those
Technically, I'm
obstacles
like
count
behind
as
half cover right now, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Those things in the ground, they are cover.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna go behind. And I will.
Just so you know, though, cover only considers ranged attacks. Melee attacks don't get benefits from cover. Melee attacks don't get anything. So, Hentai, you go over there and...
Fireball.
Okay. Fireball straight out of the bat.
What level?
Yes.
Just in case I'm going to save my level 4 for other purposes, but I'm gonna use
Level 3. Just so you know, Z, every time you use your push to talk, you sort of cut yourself off by accident.
20-foot
I
radius.
don't understand how, but I'm gonna try to keep silent for an extra second after I'm done talking, just so I can finish it.
Yeah, that would help. So, okay, you shoot a fireball all the way back there against the Death Tyrant. That is a dexterity saving throw that he's gotta make. It is not proficient with that, weirdly enough. You just rolled a 15 though, so it saves.
God damn it!
It takes half damage. So 20.
Wait. Is his DC 15 then now?
Yeah, because Charisma is a spellcasting modifier. His Charisma goes up, so does his DC.
Oh, it was only 14 before. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember that.
Okay, the Death Tyrant takes 11 points of damage.
I will also give Bardic Inspiration to Flint, because I know his aims.
Okay.
His aim is blah.
So Flint, you're inspired as Hentai hides and pulls out his bagpipes and starts playing a little bit. And that's your turn, I believe, Hentai.
Yep, I'm done.
Okay, Flint, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm going to... first I'm going to take a step over here.
Okay.
Then, since I was just given a handy-dandy grenade and a rifle, I'm going to pocket the grenade for right now and take a shot with a rifle.
Okay. Roll for an attack. $16. It misses.
I'ma do a thing.
What thing?
Gonna use your inspiration?
There's my thing.
Okay, Bardic Inspiration. So 22, now it hits. You think back to Hentai's music and you readjust your aim and you deal 12
I rolled
points.
a 1 and a 2 on these things. That's horrible.
Lovely.
I know.
Okay, 12 points of radiant damage to this thing. Anything else?
Radiant. Oh, I'm gonna blast it again, of course.
Okay, second shot. Go for it. You're no longer inspired. 19, that just hits.
Perfect. Here we go.
22.
Much better. I love those 8s.
Would you look at that?
Hey, at least I gave you something that you can use. I'm like, I don't know how to use this thing as well. Here, Flint, take it. Don't need
So
as much damage.
that's your turn, Flint, I believe.
I would also, if it's at all possible, like to grab Grath and just drag him along with me to like right about here.
Grabbing would be an action.
I'll say right there then.
Okay. You stay right there. Just so you guys, just so you know, enemies are considered cover. So you guys are giving cover to one another.
That's my plan.
There you go. So that's it for Flint. Lilith, you're up.
I'm debating running straight forward.
It is within melee range.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and I'm going to throw my darts.
Okay, darts.
And I don't get sneak attack because I have nothing to give it to me. So just straight.
Straight roll. 15, you throw a dart at it and it misses, unfortunately.
Okay, second dart.
Alright.
Nope.
That's a critical failure.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm being productive this round.
This time around, as you throw your dart, it not only misses the creature, but it seems to get stuck all the way up in the ceiling.
Oh great, I'm not getting that one back. Okay, that's my turn because I'm not risking running forward to do anything else right now.
Okay. Last but not least, Summerlad. What are you doing?
And well, this is tricky. So it's time to use Bless on level 4.
Okay, level 4 Bless.
Let's put Bless so you can see what it does.
Please. Okay,
At level
concentration.
4,
So level 4, that would be 4 more creatures. That's 7 creatures total you can bless.
No. Yes, is it 7 creatures?
It's 3 plus.
It's a level 1 spell.
Yes, it's 3 creatures plus 1 extra for each level above first.
Yeah, 7.
The second one. Yeah.
You can get everyone but 1.
Oh no, never mind. 6. You can bless 6 people.
Yes, I was saying that it's 6.
Okay.
That's 6.
So
Sam, if you want to move down like 5 feet, yeah, I'll be in range.
but do you need it? Do you need
I don't
it?
know. I just critical
She's
failed an
squishy.
attack, so
I would say yes, give it to our monks.
Okay, so it's me, Wrath, Hentai, Lilith, and Dracon.
Okay, so just a second. I'm gonna give. I'm gonna put in the purple symbol because why not? Purple symbol for you, Lilith Feld. You said.
Basically, all the
Wait, I said-
squishy people.
I said me, Graf, Lilith, Hentai, Fel, and Dracon.
And Draken. Okay, so no Flint and no Matthias. That's 6 people.
Yes.
All within 30 feet of you. You are considered to be concentrating on this spell. Just so you know.
Yes, and I am upside down.
That you are.
And the visibility is now gone.
Yep, now you're visible. Okay, that's your action. Anything else you want to do for your turn?
No.
Nope. Okay, that's
I'd like to point something out as a player very quickly. If everybody who has Bless goes to their options, the gear on their character sheet, and then checks global save modifier and global attack modifier, it will automatically fill in the Bless 1d4 for you.
Yeah, hey, wait, there is something I want to do.
okay.
What is this?
That's a shelf.
what am I checking?
Global attack modifier and global save modifier.
I do not have one of those.
Open up hit the gear, hit the options menu for your character sheet, and then on the far right column, it'll have global save at the top. Global attack will be 2 down from that one. Check them, and it will automatically fill in the Bless 1d4 for you because it's the default option.
Okay, good. I'm keeping that up.
Go back to core and then just click the gear to set it, and then you're done.
There you go.
Good.
I just figured that'd make everything easier for everybody.
Yes,
All
it
right,
does.
thank you.
I
Okay,
moved.
you moved. All right.
Is there? I think that's a good place to hide.
You're not hiding. The shelf is right against the wall. You cannot hide.
No, it's not the shelf. It's more being this.
Oh yeah,
In cover.
behind Matthias and the shelf that's fallen. Okay. So you guys have bless. So any attack rolls or saving throws, you can add d4. Should that result, and that's that. So if that's the end of your turn, Summerland, the Death Tyrant will make its move. Okay. So the Death Tyrant, seeing as all of you guys are moving now and taking shots at it, it's not very happy. What is it going to do?
Give up.
Not really. It's gonna move over here, and it's gonna fly 5 more feet up in the air, so it's now 10 feet up. And why not? It's gonna use its eye rays.
Oh god.
Okay,
No.
so that is gonna be 1 against Hentai, 1 against Lilith, and 1 against Fel.
Okay, they're waiting.
Oh
Hentai
boy.
is kind of behind cover in a ranged attack, no?
It's not an attack roll.
It's a
But if he has
save.
cover, this saving throw shouldn't even apply.
Uh,
If you can't see him.
come again?
If you can't see a target, the saving throw shouldn't even apply.
He can see the
Depends
target.
on specific wording.
All of these give half cover. He can be seen.
Okay.
None of these are giving full cover. Just so you know.
Oh, okay.
So, okay. Hentai, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh
15.
no.
All
He
right.
has to add, did he add the one? He didn't add the 1d4 to that.
Did
Yeah.
you add a 1d4 to that, Z?
I don't think he
No.
was listening.
Oh
No, he
no.
did.
Okay.
He's got to roll another 1d4 to add to it.
Yeah, you're blessed. You add 1d4 to any saving throw or attack.
Makes it a 19.
Natural 4. Amazing. Okay. 19. You see one of these rays being blasted against you, and you feel like it, Hentai, you feel it trying to scramble with your mind a little bit, but you shake your head and you're resolve, and you don't let this creature take control of you. So nothing happens to you. Now, Lilith, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
24.
Oh, would you look at that? Dog damn. Okay,
I have a
24.
+4 dex mod, +3 proficiency, plus the 1d4, and I rolled a 16, so...
Lovely. So you see this creature trying to shoot you with another eye ray, and you just dodge out of the way, and the ray hits the floor for no effect, because you're too fast for those moves. However, Fel, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You can do it, Fel.
Come on, Fel.
Oh.
19. That's good. That's good. All right. Lucky you. Man, this blast is saving your asses because dug them.
To quote Sam, Bless will save this mess.
Okay, Fel, as you're staying there and you see this creature now gazing upon your direction and starts to shoot an eye ray against you, you see it coming and you dodge out of the way, and as it hits the floor behind you, you see that a hole has been punched through the floor. It's just been disintegrated.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, that was scary.
I'm
Close.
so glad there's bless on that, otherwise we'd have a pile of wolf dust.
Next.
Bless this
Well,
mess.
it's been fun, guys.
Okay, at the end of its turn now, this creature is going to do nothing because second round. Graf, you're up.
Bonus action, Zephyr Strike. Now
Okay.
I get to move 60.
It is 10 feet in the air.
30. Oh, okay.
That
I'm
is a
7
good
feet
reminder.
Tall and I have. Actually, I'm gonna move one more over. There we go. I have. I'm 7 feet tall and I have 2 short swords. Can I hit it?
It is not within melee range of you, Graf. You cannot hit it, unfortunately. It is 10 feet up in the air, and...
Can I stand on this fallen over thing and hit it?
Yes, you can. That you can do.
I will stand on that and I'm going to hit it. My first attack will be at advantage.
Okay, because of Zephyr Strike, right?
Strike.
Yep.
There you go.
The spell for it.
And because it has advantage and he has a level 1 rogue, he gets sneak attack.
Bless gives a D4 for that too.
Yes, it does.
D4 for attacks and saves.
Okay.
Yes.
Works.
So go ahead, make your attack roll with advantage and bless.
I think I've got everything toggled on.
Let's do it.
All right. 26 hits the creature. So go ahead and roll damage on that.
Don't D8. You also get Colossus Slayer because it's damaged.
Oh, it was damaged already?
I did the
Yes.
pew pew with my rifle.
Fel did hit it.
Roll a D8.
I didn't hit it.
I did.
Flynn, sorry. F. You both your names have an F and an L.
One is hornier than the other.
Okay, so that's sneak attack, Zephyr Strike, piercing, which is your normal damage, plus your what's it called?
Colossus Slayer.
Colossus Slayer. Okay, that's a shitload of damage. Let me calculate that. 27.
I'm proud of my little stabby Null.
27 points of damage at the Death Tyrant, and it glares at you with hatred now.
And I
Wrath
have
is
my
good null.
two-handed fighting style, so I will hit it with my other short sword as well.
Okay. Go ahead, and you'll still have bless on that.
But I don't have advantage. Never mind.
No, you don't.
You also don't have sneak attack or.
Yeah,
Sneak
I-
attack only
I
happens once anyway.
toggled everything else off, but did not toggle advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop using the toggle.
Okay. 15 against the creature. That's your damage, your attack, right?
Yep.
It does not hit. And movement, action, bonus action. That's your turn. Graph.
But it's not all my turn because I have 60 feet of movement, and using Zephyr Strike, I disengage and move over here behind that little edge.
Zephyr Strike is not at disengage.
I don't think you can disengage, Graph.
No, it's part of the spell. He moves so fast that his disengage action is already on him.
Oh, really?
It's a natural thing with the spell.
Oh.
Yeah, Zephyr Strike is all about movement, so a disengage is a natural.
Oh, movement does not provoke the attacks of opportunity. Okay, so that's your turn then. Graph?
That is it.
Okay, so you jump off the creature and you move away, and that's the end of your turn.
You're all gonna die.
At the end of your turn, Graph, the Death Tyrant is gonna go ahead and use a legendary action.
Okay.
And it's going to target you with one of its rays, because it did not like being hit for 26-7 hit points. So it's gonna eye ray you. Oh shit. Graph, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
25.
God damn you guys. With
We
your
are a very dexterous group.
lucky you.
Except for me.
Yeah, even if we're a very dexterous group, whenever I hear dexterity saving throw, my heart drops.
As soon as you hit this creature and you whiff your second attack, Graph, you can see one of its red glows around it, looking straight at you, and you move out of the way so fast you don't even see the ray being shot, but it misses you because you're so fast. So dog them fast, and it does not hit you at all. Next up is Matthias.
All right.
What are you doing?
See, I can't knock it down per se because ensnaring strike wouldn't hold it down. I don't think. I mean, I could try it, but. Hide.
Yeah, I'm talking to Summerled there with the negative
That's
one.
why he went back there.
Since it's gonna be too high out of my reach, and I'm not gonna be able to get over to where Grath is. See, I'm gonna actually. You know what?
Hunter's mark.
We're pulling out all the stops.
Never strike.
Actually, and I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike.
Okay, snaring strike.
So that is
Just pull up the effect of the spell, please. On the chat.
yeah, it's right here.
Oh, there you go.
And I'm actually going to because he's too high out of my range to hit. Gonna pull out my
Yeah, even if you moved up to it, it's still 5 feet out of your reach.
yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna actually use my longbow on this
Okay.
and shoot an arrow at it.
All right. So you call in your snaring strike, casting at what level?
Just first level.
Okay. And then you take a shot at the creature. Go ahead and roll for an attack. And
Natural 20.
oh, would you look at you with your natural 20s? You don't even need the bless.
No, I don't get a bless.
Him and Flint are not blessed.
You don't. Oh yeah, you don't. You don't get. You weren't blessed.
Because Sam doesn't like me.
Exactly, but I did get my Colossus
We all
Slayer
know
on
that
this.
isn't true.
You did.
I know.
We
I'm
all
just
know
messing.
that isn't.
So go ahead and roll for damage, Matthias. Let me see movement. I have to check.
23.
That is 15 plus 8.
23.
23, yep.
It's 10 plus 5 plus 5 is another 10, 20 plus 3.
And then
191. Just a moment. I want to see something here on the player's handbook concerning movement rules, which I cannot.
Oh yeah, with flying creatures, it's weird.
It does still have to make a strength save, I think.
otherwise it's wrapped up in vines that poke it.
Yes. Do those
Oh,
vines
okay,
get
okay.
double?
Never mind.
crit?
Never mind. So how much damage was it?
23.
23 points of damage to the Death Tyrant, and it has got to make a strength check? What? No,
Strength saving throw.
Strength save.
strength
Or
saving
be
throw.
restrained.
It has advantage
Otherwise,
because
it's
it is a large creature.
Yes.
It rolls a 17.
That would do it. Mine's only a DC of 13.
Oh, poor you. So it is not restrained. What I was checking is that if you reduce a creature's speed to 0 and it's flying, it falls down and is knocked prone, unless it has hover, which it does. So even if you restrained it,
No.
it would keep flying. So
Would it stay in that position or would it fall 5 feet?
not really. It would not fall 5 feet.
Okay.
But anyway, that was your bonus action. Second attack. I believe you have a second attack.
Yep. I'm going to take another... I'm just going to take another shot at it.
Sure.
As well.
Might as well crit.
19.
19 just hits. Roll for damage.
All right, and I'm just going to do damage. No Colossus Slayer because that's only a one-time thing. 9.
9. Okay, that's good. That's fine.
And then, how tall would you say is the destroyed statue on like a plinth or something like that? By the way,
The destroyed statue, it stands on a base. This base is around like 4 or 5 feet tall. So
sweet.
You would have to climb it, and then the table is a little lower than that, but it would also give you.
So I'm gonna slide back here, and then I'm gonna duck behind the
destroyed statue. Okay.
Yep.
The creature is aware that you are there, so you're not hiding, but you have full cover currently.
Exactly.
There you go. Thank you.
And that's it for your turn.
That is it for my turn this round.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, the Death Tyrant is gonna use another one of its legendary actions. Since you are hidden from it, it cannot hit you if it wishes. It is going to use its ability to summon. Not necessarily summon, but as you look around, Matthias, hiding behind the statue, you do see that there's some fallen bodies of other pirates littering this dungeon. And this Death Tyrant, it turns its gaze over to you, over there at the statue where you're hiding behind of. And as it does, you can see that one of the... that's not what I wanted to do. As you look over and you see that this Death Tyrant looks straight into one of these creatures that have been felled, it suddenly shudders awake. And now you guys have a white in the fray.
A white?
A white.
Because that doesn't make this a deadly encounter, no.
Not at all.
We're all fucked.
Okay, and it has an initiative of 11. That's good. It's gonna come right after Flint. There you go. And that's its legendary action. Next up is Draken.
I'm gonna run over here. Bonus action, hide, to see if I can get my sneak attack.
Okay, roll a stealth check. 19.
And do I attack an advantage?
Who you're attacking?
The Tyrant.
No. You roll your attack.
And I don't get sneak.
I think he has too many eyes to be sneaky.
What?
I don't hit.
Okay, you don't hit, unfortunately. Not with a 10, you don't. That was your one attack, and I believe that's your turn.
Yeah, because I can't get my sneak.
Oh, you poor thing. Next up is Fel. What are you doing? Fel?
I'm here.
Oh no.
I'm here.
Come on, fella, you can do this.
I was giving my bird water.
Aw.
Poor Burb.
All right. Well,
Were you here for Grat's turn?
I'm curious. Doug, what would your ruling on jump distance be?
I
actually know this. If you use Step of the Wind, you have a distance of 20 feet to jump.
I'm using this PDF that I have here. Jump is... You mean long jump or high jump?
High jump.
High jump, it would be... High jump.
Right, if I use Step of the Winds, that will double jump distance.
I don't remember the rules for jumping, but I mean...
I know it's based off strength, I think.
Yes, it's an athletics check, so... Yeah, you can jump as part of something else that you're doing, as using your movement.
Alright. I am going to burn a key point for Step of the Wind.
All right.
So that I can double my distance for jumping.
Yep.
We are going to hardcore parkour.
Hardcore parkour.
And we're going to try and jump on it. Or at least within melee range from there.
All right. You're trying to jump into the creature or at the creature to attack
Trying
it?
to at the creature to grab it.
Party.
To grab it.
You are insane.
I'm trying to jump onto the creature, yes.
Okay, that's gonna be a grapple if I have ever seen one. Alright, so first off, make an athletics check to jump. You pretty much just can't roll a 1. But let's see how your athletics go on that.
Natural 20.
Alright.
Yes.
Hardcore parkour.
You spend your key point, you channel in your inner wind. Stepping off the wind, you jump into that fallen bookshelf and you leap with grace, with style. You're just flying through the air towards this Death Tyrant. And as you reach it, what are you doing? You're grappling it.
Grapple.
Okay. Roll athletics. Check for grapple.
Since it's grappling is considered a attack roll, do I get that bless?
You do, yes. It is an attack, theoretically. So, 13 plus?
1d4.
Go ahead and roll a 1d4.
That's not going to work.
16. 16, alright.
Remember, it's a contest.
It's gonna contest with acrobatics. It rolls an 18.
Dang it.
Alright, as you jump into it, Fel, and you reach it and you try to grapple into it. You manage to stick yourself through it. You try to find a place to grapple, but as you do, it just rolls around, spinning in place, trying to get you off of it, using its reaction. So go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
I mean, he still has a second attack. Just point
Hasn't it already used
I know.
its reaction? Or
No.
did it use a legendary action?
Legendary
It's
actions.
been using legendary actions to to do things against me and Grath. And...
I know, but when Grath... Oh, Grath used disengage, it can't make an opportunity attack. That's right.
So, as it spins around, trying to lob you against the walls, you just manage to hop away from it, using both your hands and your feet, and you take a backflip away from it, and you land within 2 squares away from it, anywhere you want. There you go. And that was some of your movement.
I know. I tried. It was almost really badass.
Almost.
Screw it. I'm just gonna huck a dart at it then.
Okay. Second attack, huck a dart. Which one are you using? Your normal darts or the other ones? The +2.
Ooh, that's right.
That's +2 to hit and damage.
Why don't we use our +2 darts?
Okay.
Or one of them.
No time like the present to use them.
Mystery darts.
Nope.
No time like the present, but it doesn't help a natural 1.
And that's the end of my turn then.
Oh, you poor thing.
Do you have any more movement you have?
I would.
Let's see.
He did have like 90 feet of movement.
If you use your key point to take the dash action, which you did, I believe. So yes, you do have.
Like another 60 feet.
Yeah, you have. I would say you use half your movement for this whole maneuver. You still have half, which is 45 feet, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, for this level monk, it's 45.
So yeah, you still have 45 feet of movement to do whatever you please. So what are you doing, Phil? Also, another dart that stuck to the ceiling.
Gonna have to find a way to get that down later.
Well, we have someone who can do that.
Okay, so you're moving over there, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's it for your turn, I believe. Hentai, you're up.
I tried, guys.
Fireball.
Okay.
Where are you
Watch
aiming?
the range.
Please don't hurt me, Graf.
This place does not have super high ceiling, so if you're aiming like up in the air-ish, you can.
I think right there it's gonna hit it, regardless.
Okay.
If you're dropping it like right behind the table, you would hit the right and the beholder, and I think you might just barely catch
Yeah,
it.
you're gonna be in that
Technically
glass
hit
zone.
you too, Matthias.
What about back there? No, that hit Grath.
Yep.
Let's not hit the null.
So, Hentai, where are you hitting it? If you huck your fireball at the ceiling, you can hit the Death Tyrant without hitting anyone else.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Just so you know, it's
Collapse the ceiling in on the Death Tyrant.
this whole place has around some 30 feet ceiling, so it's has a very high ceiling. Okay, so you huck your fireball at the ceiling. The Death Tyrant makes a dexterity saving throw. It fails with a 12. It suffers 18 points of fire damage. And that's it for your turn.
He rolled 3 1s on that.
Lucky him.
Right, that's sad. Okay, I will also inspire Flint again because he sucks at
To be honest, everyone's sucking right now,
Yeah, everyone is sucking.
except Matthias.
So, Flint, you get inspired again. Those bagpipes are really playing it up for you today. Anything else you're doing, Hentai?
I also scream at the whatchamacallit beholder and say, "You stole from my people and now you gonna die."
Alright. As you say that, you just see the Death Tyrant kinda... It hears you, and it plans to move towards you next turn. So that's it for your turn. Flint, you're up.
Okay, I think Matthias has the right idea here. So what I would like to do is move around all this stuff. See if I can get real close to Matthias back here. Get some cover going.
Yep.
Peek out and take some shots at this thing.
You do have half cover over there. So
The Tyrant would have half cover, or
Flint has because of the statue base. You're not exactly behind it. You're a little bit to the corner. But anyway,
I'm trying to get as close as possible, doing what I can, but I'm going to take some shots at it.
sure, go ahead and roll for attacks. Several many attacks.
I'm gonna pump a point of grit into this first one, see if I can get a violent shot going.
Okay.
You can do this, Flynn.
You got inspiration. Do remember.
I'm gonna use it right now because I'm just missing a little bit with my shot right now. So
Yes.
that's better.
21.
21.
21 hits.
Blackjack.
All right,
So-
this is your violent shot.
This is a violent shot, so that's the regular damage. I'm gonna roll one more.
All right.
26 damage from that first shot.
Lovely.
So glad I gave you that rifle.
Second
I'm
shot.
going to shoot at it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna swear profusely.
Okay.
You know why not? I'm gonna take 2 more shots at it with an action surge.
Action surge, go ahead.
I'm gonna swear even more. And swear even more.
Okay.
Wow.
As you take,
You're
as
over in the
you,
corner is bang, fuck, bang, damn it, bang, shit.
Holy shit! You missed
Flint.
3 times.
as you take your last shot, you pull the trigger so very hard that you end up just charging 5 of its charges.
Yeah, I already marked that off. I went from having 28 at the start to 18 just now.
Wow.
It's fine. It's better to use it now than to die.
Okay, and that's the end of your turn, I believe.
And that's gonna be the end of my turn. Matthias is gonna have a really angry gator say next to him.
Okay, at the end of your turn, the Death Tyrant is gonna use the last of its legendary actions to shoot an eye ray at you. Would you look at that?
Wonderful.
So that's gonna be... Oh, come on. Roll good, please. Oh, man. Let me just go ahead and roll this as it was intended to be. There you go. So, Flint, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Now, see, I suck at wisdom saving throws. Couldn't it have been, Constitution?
You burned your action surge, so we're safe.
19, woo!
At least it was a good roll.
19, okay.
Yeah.
Lucky you. You feel this ray hitting you, just barely because you're taking kinda some cover here. You feel this ray mostly dodging you, and you feel a little bit sluggish, but then you shake your head and you say, "No, this is a very important moment now," and you shake off the effect. And that's it for your turn. Now is the white. It is...
Which Flint is just now noticing because he didn't see it before.
Yeah, it is going to move towards you, Matthias. Why not? And it's gonna make an attack against you. 2 attacks, rather. First longsword attack against you, Matthias, is 7 to hit. He misses.
That misses.
Second attack against you is a 16 to hit.
And that misses.
Okay.
Because while my AC is 16, since it made a second attack against me, I get a +4 to my AC.
Ranger bonuses.
Lucky you. So, yeah, it just stays there, snarling at you, and you see this undead pirate standing right in front of you, and...
Shit.
It's not a fun sight, especially because now you're kind of surrounded, you have very little maneuver space. Anyway, next up is Lilith. You're up.
Sweet. I'm gonna do exactly what Grath did and jump up on this thing and try to hit it.
Okay, you climbed that easily enough, so go ahead and roll your attacks.
Yep. And I'm gonna be doing the punches.
Punchies.
24.
24 hits. Roll for damage. Seven points of damage. There you go.
And second attack.
Stunning strike.
Second hit misses.
Okay. And I'm going to use a key point for Flurry of Blows.
All right.
Which will give me 2 more unarmed attack.
Okay, make both of the attacks right now. 21 and 20. Both hit.
Okay, and I want to put another key point into stunning it.
All right.
Well, okay, so the attack initially hit for the stun, I think. And as far as the unarmed strikes for Flurry of Blows, you can already just impose, like, it gets knocked prone, it can't take reactions, or...
Yeah, but Slaying Strike is
I want
any
to
attack.
completely disable it.
Got it.
Okay, so roll your 2 damages first. It's 7 and
7.
okay, 14
7,
points.
7, 7.
Jackpot.
The number of the
You
boss.
And then
And
also you do get your open hand stuff too.
he makes a Constitution saving throw. DC
Yep.
for Lilith is 14.
Yes, it is.
All right, it rolls very high. It makes it.
Of course it does. Now, with Flurry of Blows, I can either push it 15 feet, knock it prone, or remove reactions. Is there any way with how I'm hitting it I can force it lower to the ground? Or because I'm technically under it, can I not do that?
I
don't even know if
I
floating death ball can be prone.
I would say you can try and push it down by making a contested grapple check. You're not gonna be grapple, but you're gonna use kind of like a grapple-like movement to try and pull it down, force it to
That's
move
what
down.
I was trying to do.
Would that be the move action? Push it X number of feet?
Yeah, because Flurry of Blows lets you push it up to 15 feet. It makes a strength save.
Okay. So go ahead and make a athletics check. Try and grapple it.
Okay.
This is what I was trying to do initially. I was trying to jump on it and wait.
19.
Okay, it's gonna contest with acrobatics. It fails, so you're grappled and you're gonna try and pull it down. It makes a strength saving throw.
Yeah,
Oh.
basically, I was just trying to push it down with the Flurry of Blows feature from
Okay.
the open hand.
So strength saving throw. It rolls on the 18. It makes it. You go and you
Okay.
tug it down, but you're unable to move it, and then you
Okay.
let go of your grapple.
Okay, and I'm not going to move. I'm going to stay right here.
It has no reactions.
I know, but I'm going to stay right here because it's pissed off at hand tie, and if it moves, I'm gonna stab it.
Okay, makes sense. So that's your turn, I believe.
Yes, it is.
Okay, Summer Lead.
Sam?
Sam, it is finally your turn.
Okay. What do you guys think I should do? Should I shoot this thing or should I shoot the right?
I've
Leave
got
it way
that
alone.
thing.
I'll take care of the right. I've got a great sword that I'm gonna just wail on it with. Okay.
And
Okay,
if it's
so
still alive after that, I'll take care of it. But yeah,
So
you
should I
take
just
care of the
guide
big
you?
floating ball of death.
So should I just guiding bolt the thing?
Go on.
Yes.
It's whatever you feel like, man.
Looks like a giant
You are
floating
blessed,
skull.
for a
Is
reason.
there anything you can do that would hurt undead?
Radiant.
Okay. Yeah, guiding bolt level 2.
Okay, roll for an attack.
Come on, crit.
Uh-oh. Nah.
You crashed.
You had a D4, but I don't think
No,
that's gonna hit.
oh yeah. Yeah, even if I roll the max d4.
Yeah, adding a
it's not
4 to
gonna
that
be-
isn't gonna do it.
And I still rolled the 1. Oh, but this is...
Poor Sam. Okay, so Sam, you go ahead and you spend your spell slot trying to cast Guiding Bolt at this creature, but this whole scenario is so bamboozling and so frightening that you cannot get yourself to cast the spell and you fumble it.
Okay,
Do you have your bonus action?
but I can't do anything. So, yeah, that's all.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn. Now is the Death Tyrant's turn. It is going to go, and since it has vision, it is gonna make an attack using its eye rays against Summerled, Hentai, and Lilith.
But isn't Summerlad behind cover?
No.
That position?
He is half cover, not full cover. He can still be seen.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing that'll stop these saving throw attacks is full cover.
Yeah. If you cannot be seen by the creature. Okay, so one ray against Lilith, Summerlad, and Hentai. Let's see. First on Summerlad, let's see how that goes. Then on
What is the
Hentai.
save?
And then on
what is
Lilith.
the type of
Just a
speech?
moment. Just a moment. I'm still rolling.
He has to roll a d10 to figure out something, I think.
Okay, so Summerlad, make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Lilith, I would like you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
You have a
That was an
d4.
option. You
Oh.
could have used that against me a little while. You
And I
did
made
not
an
do
8.
good.
Oh no,
Doug,
Lilith.
apparently your string cut out.
Yeah, I
mind
think there was a little hiccup on the internet here, but it's back.
Be right back.
Okay, Sam.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Draken. So, Lilith, as you're right there, this ray, it just goes and hits you. And as it does, you feel this ray sucking out your life force, slowly but surely. And you, Lilith, holy shit. I think I rolled slightly good. Lilith, you go ahead and take 41 points of necrotic damage.
41?
Yes.
Tell me you're okay.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
This is some boss tier stuff. We had to expect that.
And
11 out of 42 for everybody's point of reference.
next up is going to go and move over here and fly.
Attack.
Yes, you make an attack of opportunity against the Death Tyrant as it flies away, and it's now 15 feet up in the air. You hit. Roll your damage, Lilith. As it flies away, you go and punch it.
And I get minimal damage.
5 points of damage.
Just
can
called
still
it a
do a
dick
stun.
while it flew away and hit you with that stupid ray.
It's still something.
You can still stun it with a strike. It just says any attack.
I want to just put key points into damage, but I can't because it's in the air. Anyway, that's my reaction.
Okay, so you're not using a stunning strike on your reaction.
No.
Okay. So that's it for the creature. It shoots 3 more rays, flies away over there, and as it does, it looks straight at you, Hentai. It did not like what you said to it. And that's it. Top of the 3rd round. Graph, you're up.
Ooh, and it's 15 feet in the air now.
Yes. It is
You also said it's looking. You said it's looking at Hantai, right?
Yes.
Okay. Directly at Hantai.
Yes, directly at Hentai.
Okay.
Then
Good to know.
Grath is going to move over next to Pack Leader and cast Cure Wounds on.
Okay.
Ten points.
Oh, there you go. Maximum heal.
Whew. That's helpful. I'm now just under half.
Man, you guys are making some good saving throw rolls today. God damn you.
We have to.
I can't hit a thing, and I can't get sneak attack.
Okay.
It's in the air. There's no way for us to flank it.
So, you still have a bonus action, Graph, I believe?
I do, but there's not really anything that I can do. I've got to reload the crossbow. I mean, that's the only thing that I can do, but that's going to take.
Okay, just, by the way, you're concentrating on Zephyr Strike, right?
No, I'm not concentrating anymore on Zephyr Strike.
Okay. Just as a reminder. Alright.
I mean,
So,
you could cast a Hunter's Mark if you wanted to.
He used Cure Wounds. He can't.
Right.
no, you still have a bonus action.
No, he used Cure Wounds, so we can't use Hunter's Mark.
You can't.
Oh, yeah,
cast
true.
Spells unless one's a cantrip.
True.
Meta, by the way, for reference, you don't have to spend a whole round reloading. You can only just make one attack a round with the crossbow.
Yeah.
Now, with a big heavy crossbow, it specifically needs you to reload it.
Does it?
It depends on what it
Yeah.
says.
Still let me make one attack.
Let me
Check
check.
reloading just to.
Let me check the book. Theoretically, you're.
It's got the loading tag too. Heavy crossbows.
So theoretically, you
Yeah,
would
all crossbows do.
loading.
Yeah, loading. You can only fire one piece of ammunition from it when you use an action, bonus, or reaction to fire it, regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make. It says nothing about taking time to reload it.
Yeah, theoretically, it's considered to be part of your attack to reload it. So you need to be have both of your hands free. So
So I mean, technically, whenever you can fire it, you just only can fire it once.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so you
just
can
wanted to
fire
say that
swap
'cause It
weapons.
sounded like Meta was basically saying, "Oh, I have to
Yeah.
shoot, then spend the next turn to reload, then
Yeah.
shoot, then the next turn to reload, then the next turn to shoot, and so on."
Oh, so I don't need. That's actually what I thought.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to bring up that clarification.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
very
guess
good.
I was
So the
playing
next
a
round,
game
you
where it
can
was-
fire it if you want to.
I will be ready for it.
Yeah,
You
pretty
can fire
much.
it if you want to every round.
Pretty much what that means is that if you have the extra attack feat, you don't get that.
Got it.
So that's it for your turn, Graf.
That is it for my turn. I have healed the pack leader.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's gonna use an legendary action against Summerled to shoot another ray.
I mean, dang, this thing's got tons of
They
legendary action.
reload on his turn.
Yeah.
I believe it gets 3 around if
Yeah.
from last turn, last round.
Summerled, go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Come on, Sam, you're blessed. Yes, you.
Con save, let's do it. Come on. Plus a D4.
Add your bless. 14. All right. Summerled, as you're hiding away and you see Graf now coming over to Hill, if you take just a peek up to see what's going on, and this creature hits you with a ray. And as it does, you're completely blasted by this ray, and you feel all of your muscles locking up, and you're now considered paralyzed for 1 minute.
Holy
Shit.
You can try and save from it again at the end of your turn. Or until someone casts something on you that saves you from paralyzation. But that's it.
Unfortunately, the only person who has something that can do that is him.
Next up is Matthias. What are you doing?
I'm pulling out the greatsword.
Okay.
Curse activates Doug.
Okay.
But first off, I'm also going to cast Hunter's Mark on this right that's next to me.
Okay. You cast you cast Hunter's Mark on the white, and Summerled, your curse activates, but nothing happens.
And I'm going to swing this greatsword at it.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Ugh.
11 misses, unfortunately.
All right, one more try. 20.
20 hits. Go ahead and
All
roll
right,
some
plus
damage.
Slayer and Hunter's Mark.
It doesn't get Colossus Slayer. I don't think you wounded it.
Yeah,
that's right, it
it's
doesn't.
not wounded.
Just Hunter's Mark. That's 6, and then damage for it is 14.
14.
So 20.
21.
Okay.
20. Yep, 20.
Okay. 20 points of damage to this white that just came over to you with your second attack. And that's it for your turn, I believe.
Yep.
Unless you want to move.
I'm going to just step one way that way, so I'm out of Flint's range.
Okay.
Firing range.
Okay. Theoretically, being over there where you are wasn't bad to Flint in any way.
Really? Here?
Yeah, I could have just stepped up and fired anyway, or I could have just pushed you down and fired or anything.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna stay there then.
And allies, they don't create obstacles if they're adjacent to you. So you're not an obstacle for Flint shooting.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna stay there then.
Okay. So that's what you do, and next up is Draken.
Since every attempt I've made to hide has failed, I'm just shooting the damn thing.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack roll. 24. Hits. Hits. 19 points of radiant damage, nice.
And for Hex, I'll go behind here and attempt to hide because
Sure.
I don't even care anymore.
Roll a stealth check. 18, alright. So you
That's my
go
turn.
behind the collapsed shelf and you duck down and you hope to dog that you're hiding. And that's it for your turn. Alright. Fel, you're up.
Alright, since that almost worked the first time, I'm gonna try it again.
Okay.
We're going to move up here.
Okay.
And you said it's... So now I'm what? I'm 5 feet, the thing I'm standing on is...
It's 15 feet in the air.
It's 15 feet up in the air, and you're 10 feet up in the air, actually. Let me
Since
see
it's
the
5 feet
logistics
away
of
from me,
this.
then I can just straight up try and grab it, right?
Let me do some quick mental mathematics here. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you are adjacent to it diagonally, so you can attempt to attack it.
Let's have fun here.
Oh, you're trying to grapple it. Okay.
Don't forget you're blessed.
18. All right.
You have to be.
It tries to contest your grapple with an athletics and it fails. It rolled a 15.
Alright. Now I'm gonna punch it.
Okay. You're currently grappling the Death Tyrant. So you jump up and you hold on to it and you grapple. Yep. And roll
I'm going
for
to
your
punch
punch.
it at advantage.
Okay. Punch it with advantage. 21? Is that? Yeah, 21 hits.
Yeah.
So roll for damage. On your second attack, that is 8 points of damage. There you go.
And I'm gonna burn a key point to make that a stunning strike.
Okay. It makes a Constitution saving throw. CD 14.
Yep.
All right.
Fail.
Okay. What do you know? It rolled a 13. It is considered stunned for this round. Dag damn it. Dag flipping damn it.
I just
still-
needed the right way to grab it.
It's still 15 feet in the air.
Yep.
But it's stunned, so attacks have advantage.
We're gonna use my bonus action, Flurry of Blows, burn another
It
key
also means
point.
that it can't attack us.
Okay.
So I'm down to 4 key points,
Yep.
and I'm gonna make 2 more unarmed strikes at advantage.
Okay. 2 more unarmed strikes. Go for it.
Yes. Destroy it, Fel. Beat its face in.
The first one misses, the second one hits. First one is very odd though.
Alright. Since this one will roll damage.
Yep, roll damage on the second one, 5 points of bludgeoning.
and I want to push it down 15 feet.
Okay, let me see how that goes again.
It's a strength saving throw, and it's stunned, so
and it's
it
stunned,
automatically
so it
fails.
auto fails.
Alright. So, how much can you push it again? 5 feet?
15.
15.
15. Alright, so Fel, as you're grappling it, you hoist yourself up and then pull it down with a very, very heavy tug, using all of your weight to slam this thing down into the ground. And it hovers, so it's kind of hard, and you end up doing this a few times, and you don't bash it against the ground, but you manage to bring it down to the floor level, so it's no longer flying above ground.
As I bring him down, just want to shout out to everyone else. Now! Rush him now!
Okay. That's your turn, I believe.
That's my whole turn. It's the best turn I've ever had.
Fireball.
Yes.
Hentai, what are you doing?
Keep in mind the guy is on the ground now, so you're gonna burn Fel to a crisp if you use Fireball.
But he has evasion, so I'm playing that out.
It's a risk.
What are you doing, Hentai?
Well, there's plenty of space. How do I
For
measure
the best
this?
turn Phil has ever had.
I'll help you.
On the left side, there's the button with the circle with the ruler coming out of it.
Oh, that is so swag. Why didn't I know about this before?
Except all the times we've used it in front of you, and I kept telling you about it and all that stuff, and all the
Yeah, right there at the door. But
Alright.
you risk hitting yourself unless you back up.
Okay, so I move my.
If you're looking to keep.
And I kamehameha this goddamn ball.
Okay. So...
Is the door still intact after that?
the door was open, but anyway. So you... Hentai, you run behind the door, and you huck a fireball at it, hitting the Death Tyrant, and fell, unfortunately, in the process.
No, Fel's out of range of it.
Is
No,
him?
Bell is out of range.
Oh, would you look at
Bell is
that?
25 feet, and the Death Tyrant is 20 because arcs.
Okay. Gotta teach those kids to study their
And he's stunned, so he fails the save immediately.
their geometries. So, Fel, you're okay. The Death Tyrant automatically fails his dex saving throw, so he takes 22 fire damage. And what else you're doing, Hentai?
Inspire Flint.
You
Flint,
can't see Flint.
He can.
Even if he couldn't see,
I
he
can
can't
handle
hear.
the right. Take this chance.
My bagpipes are heard from God knows
Seriously,
how
man.
far. His bagpipes are loud and we're inside.
Okay,
Take
so
this chance.
Flint, you're inspired by more sounds of bagpipes playing all the way over there, and I believe that's
And
the end of your turn.
I also yell at the freaking skull ball, thieves die, and you stole from me, you will die once and for all.
Cool.
Yeah, then it's a react.
Unfortunately for you, he's stunned, so he cannot even react to that. Next up is Flint.
Okay, seeing how things are going with my rifle at the moment, I'm going to quickly pull out my hand cannon
Actually-
for a one-handed shot. What?
Actually, Hentai, go ahead and make me an intimidation check, please.
Ooh.
Oh my, I like the sound of that.
17.
17 intimidation. Okay,
That's pretty good.
alright. That's your turn. Flint.
Okay, like I was saying before, seeing how things are going with my rifle, Gonna quickly pull out my hand cannon for a very rare one-handed shot.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my grit and just take that one-handed shot.
Alright.
Of course. Okay.
Plus blast plus inspiration.
I don't
Yeah,
have
not
any
blast.
bless.
Well, still inspiration.
I'm holding on to inspiration because I'm going to swear again and then put the pistol away and two-hand the rifle again.
Okay, 14 misses, and then you pull away your gun.
Why do I always roll 16 with the rifle? Jeez.
And you pull the rifle.
That's exactly what I didn't need right there.
18 with the strange gun. Just so you know, Flint, you have advantage on these rolls.
Oh,
Are you shooting
okay.
the Tyrant or the white?
The Tyrant is stunned, so it's
Yeah,
advantage
I'm
on
going
everything.
for the bigger thing right now, seeing
Yeah,
the
so you
advantage
need
I
to
have
roll
here.
advantage on those.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna re-roll my one-handed shot right quick.
please do.
Come on.
Hand cannon, that's a miss.
I rolled one better. Now I'm gonna re-roll my rifle shot.
Okay.
Wait, you can attempt to keep your inspiration.
There we
19.
go.
Okay, so you're not using inspiration, I believe. Or are you?
No, I don't think I want to use inspiration right now.
Okay, so 19 with your strange gun hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage time. That's some
That
good
is some
damage.
decent damage.
Nice. 19 points of damage. There you go.
Yeah, I think that'll take care of my turn there. I'm just gonna mark off my shots that I used.
Okay. Shot. That's it. For your turn. Now is the white's turn. It's gonna go ahead and take a move, and it's gonna stand right over there. And is going to move one over. Still not incurring any attacks of opportunity. It's gonna make an attack against Matthias and Flint. So Matthias' longsword attack against you is a 7 to hit again, weirdly enough. Against you, Flint, it's a 9 to hit. Look at that.
Yeah, definitely not.
You guys are not the only ones who roll bad.
We're evading this right while Flint is firing at the Death Tyrant. Oh, this is great.
Lucky
We're
you
just
guys.
dodging attacks. Oh god.
So that's the white's turn. At the end, Lilith. He's stunned.
Alright.
He
I
don't.
know, but I'm still moving into a fighting position, just in case.
Yeah.
And I'm going to... I get sneak attack,
That you do.
because advantage, and I'm gonna continue to punch this thing.
Okay. You move to the other side of the Death Tyrant.
Daylights out of it.
That hits. Roll again because I have advantage. Okay.
Yep.
27. 8 even. Hit.
28, and that's with sneak attack.
Okay,
Max, damn it.
16 points of damage. Would you look at that?
And then attack number 2.
2 strikes. 28 hits. Roll damage. 5 bludgeoning. God damn you guys.
Yep, and then I'm using another key point for flurry of blows, because I can. So that's 2 more unarmed strikes with advantage.
Sure, go for it. "23 hits. On the first attack, 10 points of damage. Fourth
Number 2.
and last attack. 26 hits. Roll damage.
And And that will be Lilith's turn.
Okay. Nice.
We are not letting this thing defeat us.
Okay,
Okay, so it's
next up is Summerlad. You're still paralyzed, so go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw
okay.
with your bless. By the way, you do these at the end of your turn. 18 plus.
D4. 20.
20. All right. At the very end of your turn, Summerlad, you manage to shake away the paralyzation that has taken over your body, and you can feel movement coming to you again. But that's it for you. And now is the Death Tyrant's turn. It is freaking stunned. Talk shit, damn it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you did it.
Everybody wail on this thing. Oh, Doug, what condition is this destroyed statue in? What pieces are missing?
Make a perception check.
Investigation.
Perception, because at the end of your round you made a perception.
15.
15. Okay, in the middle of the combat, you can take a quick glance back at it with your dark vision. You can see that this statue is destroyed. All of the pieces of it are on the floor, and from seeing the other statues, you imagine that there might be a possibility that you can go back and reform it, but right now it's just the base and pieces on the floor.
It'd take too long during combat to fix.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you.
You're welcome. God damn it,
It literally can't do anything.
Yeah.
I think. Quick question: aren't legendary actions immune to this?
Yes, that's
Are
that is what I want to go and read about. D&D 5th edition legendary actions stunned. Yes, the legendary creature could still use legendary resistance while stunned or paralyzed. That's not what I asked.
I would think that if it doesn't have a resistance action it could use.
Yes.
Everything I'm seeing says that a stunned only talks about layer actions with stun, not legendary action.
And haven't
Wait,
seen
here's
any layer
something. Hold on.
actions.
I think we did with the white.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, here it is. Here, yeah. In the monster manual, it says, only one. The creature cannot use legendary actions while incapacitated.
Yeah, I just saw it on Reddit, page 11 of the monster manual.
Okay. So the creature does nothing as it comes and goes. Gref, you're up.
I heard the pack leader. I'm moving to attack.
Sure. Go and move to attack, Gref.
Oh, yeah.
On the other side, so that I am...
Take advantage of your advantage.
And you have sneak attack and Colossus Slayer.
Sneak attack, Colossus Slayer.
Colossus Slayer on it.
Don't forget you
attack,
can do
bonus
Hunter's
attack.
Mark if you don't have Zephyr anymore.
I don't have Zephyr anymore, so I will use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay, you as well go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark on the creature, Graf.
And now I'm
It has a fort icon on its thing.
So now I get advantage on it with my sword.
And
And
remember,
sneak attack.
Wait.
Graf, because you make you used Hunter's Mark as your bonus action, you can only do one attack with the sword.
Correct, and that's what I was doing.
Okay, so you're attacking. That's a 23 to hit.
3.
Yep.
Okay, you hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sneak Colossus Hunter's Mark.
Alright, I didn't click them, so I've got 5 for the attack.
A D6 and a D8 is what you need to roll.
And then another d6.
Why another d6? Oh yeah,
Sneak
Hunter's mark.
hunters.
Okay, so that's 7, 9,
Another d6. 14.
14.
14.
That's the total of your damage.
That is everything.
Okay, Graf, you rush up to this gigantic stunned Death Tyrant in the middle of the room in front of everyone, and you rush at it with your silver short sword. And as you do, you strike at it in this ocular cavity that is empty. And as you do, you manage to strike at the what's it called? The glowing light at the very center of it, snuffing out its flame, bringing the creature to -1 hit point.
Go Graf! Go Graf! Everybody buy a drink for Graf.
Oh, he is getting all the drinks
So
he
I
wants.
move. So I move.
Hang on, we still gotta finish off this ride, but
Oh, he's already hurt. We'll kill him in no time.
Beside Lilith.
So,
Combat isn't over yet.
Graf,
You might want to stay
as
out.
soon as you strike down this Death Tyrant and he collapses to the ground, and now you just hear the clattering of its skeletal cranium bumping against the floor. You guys over there, Drake and Flint and Matthias, you see that this white, it just crumbles and collapses back to being completely dead and unmovable.
Oh God!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Holy crap.
Drink for Summer, lad. That bless saved our ass.
That bless
Bless.
saved our ass. Thank
It really
you, Sam. Thank you, Grath. Lilith gives Grath a big hug.
You did it, Graf.
Oh God!
Sighs and then just grips Flint around, saying, "Oh man, I can't believe we lived."
The fuck was that thing?
Dracon hugs Summerlad just because he's happy.
Yay!
So,
Got the side
Phil kind of
I
climbs
love it.
off the beholder and just kind of dusts himself off and is kind of looking like, yeah, you're welcome.
Okay,
And
I
then
know this sound.
Matthias runs over to Fel and
We
says,
killed it.
"Man, you are insane. I love you." Give them a big hug.
Yeah, Flint's gonna go over and just grab Fel's hand, whether he wants to or not, and give him a nice, huge handshake. And that was incredible.
Can I break off the teeth for Fel?
break off what?
I was going to say, can we all agree? Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong sentence. Sorry. Ugh.
So,
I wanted to break off a few teeth for Fel.
all right. So this is an undead creature.
I can help with that.
Go ahead and make
You're getting
a
a trophy off of this thing.
Douglas and Doug,
yes.
how much HP did this thing have?
300.
Oh,
300?
300.
Holy smokes!
And you guys killed it by dealing 301 hit points.
We killed it in 2 rounds.
3
give
rounds.
the experience.
So all of you guys get 1500 experience points from the fight. And Draken, I would say go ahead and make a religion check with advantage to gather pieces from this creature.
Yeah, because I'm helping.
I gotta remove Bless first, just because.
Uh,
Religion?
Yes, religion.
Doesn't affect skill checks.
Okay.
It's only saves
Advantage
and
on a
attacks.
religion check, got it.
D. Where is
19.
it? Where is it? Just a second. This is a very long section of this book here.
It's okay.
Devils, dinosaurs. That's not what I'm looking for.
Fellas, kind of hugging Sam and Matthias and Flint.
I think we can all agree it's just one big group hug right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
'cause
big group hug
Just
between
everybody.
yeah,
Everybody's
Fell and
getting a
Grath
hug.
were the Fell and Grath were superstars.
Yeah, they were
Well-
superstars.
Everyone
Fell and
hugs.
Grath. In that order, Fell and Grath.
So 19 religion. Let me check something here real quick on this weird book that I have. The Death Tyrant. Okay, you get half the items. So from this Death Tyrant,
Okay.
True.
You
Satan's Blast
get-
really helped.
Yeah, that too.
you get
Grass is a couple
What
of
do we
times.
get? What do we get?
you guys manage by I imagine that you guys have empty vials from potions you have drink or something.
Yes, I have vials.
You gather one vial of ectoplasm.
Ugh.
Make an intelligence check.
Hang on.
Whichever one of you wishes to, either Matthias or Draken.
I have a higher intelligence, no offense.
Sure.
Yes, you do.
11.
11.
You're not entirely sure what you can do with this, but you imagine that you could. It can be applied alchemically into something or made into a potion. You're not sure.
Alchemist, okay.
Okay. Other than that, you also managed to find 3 small remains of the glowing eyes. You can see that the glowing eyes weren't just glows. These glows were being emitted from actual smaller eyeballs that were just floating around, and there's 3 of these that have fallen to the ground, and you managed to collect them.
I'm just gonna mark them Death Tyrant eyes.
Okay, small Death Tyrant eyes. Make an intelligence check.
Another intelligence coming up.
Okay.
5.
5. Pff. You have absolutely no idea what this could do, but you feel some innate arcane vibe coming from these things.
Loza could probably use these.
Sure.
Or we can figure out if he can craft something for him. Who knows?
Okay, other than that, what you guys find, not necessarily within the Death Tyrant, but you'll find around the room from all these, what they're called again, these dead pirates that are laying around. You do find 2 sets of armor in the floor.
What kind of armor?
Okay, let me roll some dice here.
Doug, I am casting Cure Wounds on Lilith level 3.
Okay. Go ahead
I'm
and
not
roll.
sure I need that high of a spell slot.
Yes, you do. You are important.
You are pack leader.
Nope, this is inflict wounds, not cure wound.
Yes, just.
Please make sure you cast the right one. Please. I am below half. And I would not be expecting it, okay?
So,
Then you get plus. Okay, plus 5 20.
there you go.
You get 23 HP.
Bring me up to 44.
Between the dead pirates, you do find a breastplate, +2.
+2 breastplate.
Yes.
Ooh.
Woo!
I give that to Graf.
And you also find you do also find a +1 studded leather.
I will take that.
Sure.
+2 breastplate. Grath, not so squishy. Wait. He's got a +2. So is his AC, if he has that plus the venturing sphere, does that mean his AC is 20 now?
My AC is 17 right now with just regular leather armor.
So drag in the +2 breastplate from the compendium, and then unequip your leather armor. It should tell you what your new AC.
That means I'm officially the squishiest person here, aside from, high hit points.
That is true.
And last but not least, you guys also... There is a gigantic Death Tyrant skull in the middle of the room, which you imagine there might be a use for that. Make another intelligence check. Last one.
How are we gonna fit it through the 5-foot door?
You said
everyone
studded
get
leather plus
1500
1?
EXP?
Come again?
1500 XP.
Everybody got 1500.
You said the studded leather plus 1?
Plus 1.
And Doug, I am using healing hands on Lilith.
Okay.
I don't need all of the spells.
It's not
I
a
also.
spell.
That's something different. Never mind. That's not your channel divinity.
That's his race thing.
Okay.
Okay,
Lastly,
well, why is adding it to that one?
7.
lastly, Draken, go ahead and make me an intelligence check.
Hang on, just let me work something out in my inventory. I'm fixing something.
Okay.
You said intelligence, actually?
Yes, straight intelligence. Can't speak English.
Natural 20.
Lovely. Okay. Looking at this Death Tyrant skull, you have heard stories before from home and from court alchemists on what exactly you can do with it. You know that right as it is, the Death Tyrant skull has no immediate use, but you could go and using alchemist's tools or bring it to a very accomplished alchemist. You can craft the skull, grind it, and use its components to craft a potion that would act as a raise dead spell.
Well, let's.
Can I cut up? Can we smash this skull into pieces, or does it need to be whole?
Can we stuff it into the bag somehow?
Doesn't raise dead just make zombies?
No, raise dead, it revives someone that has been dead up.
Revives and closes mortal wounds. It does not, however, cure diseases, cure curses, or restore body parts.
Let's make as much of that as we can. Like gallons. I want a jug I can chug.
We got a lot of stuff to take to the alchemist in Loza.
You do know, Draken, however, that you have seen people using this sort of potion, trying to make experiments with this before. Because Death Tyrants are so very rare, the experiments are very few and rare. But
Unfortunately, I know a crazy alchemist.
You do. You know that the potion, the Raise Dead potion made from a Death Tyrant skull, only works on a target that is undead. It would bring the undead target back to life.
Oh.
So, but
that
that means that if we had someone who is a zombie or something, we could maybe use it on them to bring them back to life.
Yes.
Why would we want to do that? All the ones we've met so far have tried to kill us.
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Well,
we'll
what about
someone who
think
needs
about
it.
like back the villagers or.
Well, either way, can we break up this skull?
Wouldn't that
into
just
pieces?
bring them back as rights and as zombies that we'd then have to kill again?
No, it would. Is it?
Is it?
I'm confused.
What you gather from what you know, Draken, is that by making... Yes, you can break it up into small pieces, so long as you're careful. You can do that. You can break this... Make another religion check, just to see if you know how to break this down.
Religion. I'm not proficient, but I am intelligent.
Are you sure?
No,
Oh, no!
Theoretically, you would have advantage because Matthias is helping you.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
helping.
do
too
it.
far.
And then he rolls another one.
Okay. You don't...
Better.
You're not entirely sure how to break this down. You think it's best for you to let someone specialized handle this thing. So you imagine
Can we just like
Summerlad, do you know what to do with this? Because I can't fucking.
Can I roll then?
Sure.
Well, we don't actually have this potion. We're debating the theoretics of it.
Yeah. So.
Well, that's better.
Yeah, Summerlad, you, with your knowledge, not only of religion but alchemy in itself, you know how to break this down so not to violate any of the arcane meanings of the skulls, to preserve the magic within. So what you know is that it's not divine magic to bring people back, it's rather arcane magic. So a potion made from the skull of a death tyrant would bring someone back to life, a creature rather, if this creature is currently undead. So it would bring a zombie, a white or whatever, it would bring a undead creature back to life.
I think we're being given this for a reason.
So if we splash this on somebody who is a right, it'll turn them into a normal human being, or whatever they were before.
You don't splash it into someone, you force them to drink it. But then, yeah.
Yes, you shove down their throat.
We give them the potion and it turns them into a normal human being. How much of this can we make from the giant skull?
You're not sure.
Skull?
It has to be done by someone who is trained in alchemy and has great knowledge. So the Arcanist is the only one who knows how to do this.
Possible.
Well, it's not me, but maybe the alchemist in town has some insight on.
You know, what's her name? Back in who's looking at the guns? Maybe she might have an idea.
I think either way, this is a moot point right now because we can't really do anything with it.
Well, we can take it with us though.
We need
How much does this weigh, Doug? The pieces, if we break it.
The vials and the eyes, they have meaningless weight. The skull, though, breaking it down into several pieces, it weighs around 30 pounds.
Okay, I'm gonna put Death Tyrant's skull.
Yes.
I want to inspect the shelf.
I was gonna say that too. I want to inspect the room.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah, same here.
I'm gonna inspect the statue.
I want to put the statue back together.
All right.
I'm
so
looking for more secret passages because there have been a lot of those.
Yeah, there have been a lot.
And I'll help Lilith with the statue, putting it back together.
Okay, so Lilith, make a investigation check with advantage, because Matthias is helping you.
That's great. I have a +1 to that.
Flint, you also make an investigation with
I have
advantage.
proficiency in investigation, so I can help with that. So that's why.
Yeah, can he roll instead?
Sure, whichever one of you.
Okay, I've already clicked the 3D roller, so I have to go, but ignore it and have him roll because he's better at it.
Okay.
With advantage?
Yeah, advantage. Yes. Flint, you also roll with advantage, and
Oh, Lilith did better than me.
So I still roll?
No, I'll consider the highest roll from Matthias. So, what you guys gather is that this statue is broken, and there's pieces laying around.
Can we start trying to just fit them together like a jigsaw?
Yeah, so looking around, you do find that there is all of the pieces currently. So this statue was just destroyed. It was.
So it was intact before it was destroyed. We don't need any of the pieces we're carrying around.
Yeah, all the pieces are there.
Alright, well then we have to find another statue to put the rest of our pieces in.
Yep. Well, we're just putting this one back together.
So as the both of you go and put the statue back together, you assemble another shape of a Symphidine creature that is there with both of its hands kind of spread out and kind of a stop sign. And as you pull put the statue together, you see that both of its hands starts glowing very faintly.
Does this one have a secret compartment as well?
As you guys look around, you can't find anything. You don't imagine that it has one.
Okay.
Flint, looking around, investigating behind the shelves, behind and under the tables, and all over the place, everywhere you can think of, you can't find anything.
Yeah.
Secret
Did anyone have
passages.
secret passages?
Come again?
I asked if I could roll.
For secret
Doug.
passages.
Yes.
Sure. You roll instead then. And Sam, what did you want to see again?
I was
Nope.
going to help with the investigating for secret passages.
Okay. I thought you said you were investigating the shells.
Yeah, actually, yes, that's what I said.
Okay, so roll an investigation check, just one.
Okay.
Draken, you
Do
find.
I get advantage?
Yes,
Okay.
And that's bad.
because people are helping.
You can do this.
So, Summerlad, looking around, you do find that there are
No, you can't.
many things scattered throughout the floor. Mostly books, but once again, all these books seems to be very random, and they don't seem to be there doesn't seem to be any cohesive order to them or context. They're just pilfered books that were in the shelves and are on the floor.
Hey Doug, can I investigate the pirate bodies?
Sure, I was just getting to that. Draken, you don't find as well. You don't find any secret passages in this room. And looking around, all of you, since pretty much everyone rolled investigation, you do see that there are many other pirate bodies in the around this room. Some of which you already looked through, and you found those armors that were the best looking ones. You also see that all of these people here, they seem to be... There was a gathering here. There's at least 10 dead pirates littering the room in the corners.
Interesting. So there was a gathering in this room.
Yes.
Okay.
That not taking into account all the other 4 whites that walked out of this room and all the other whites you fought throughout the dungeon.
So this is where they were gathered, but why?
I wonder how the giant skull got through a 5-foot wide door.
Right?
That's my curiosity.
Yeah, why do you think I was
can't
looking
really
for
like
secret-
shimmy around? It's a solid bone.
Yeah.
structure.
How did the skull get in here? There's no way it would fit.
Why do you think I was looking for secret passages?
The door is 5 feet wide. How did a 10-foot wide skull get in?
Is there any holes in the ceiling? It doesn't look like it. Or
It does.
We dealt with those cultist people before. Are there any weird markings on the floor, like, I don't know, chalk or something? What did the cultists do? Is that what cultists?
Hey, should we? Are all the shelves tipped over, or any still standing, or is there anything in the shelves?
There's 3 shelves standing. One over here in the northwest corner, one over here, and one over here at this wall.
All right, I'm going to. Did anyone actually directly investigate this shelving unit right here? Because I want to look at that.
I
one.
was right there, so I didn't get anything.
Same. I didn't find anything either.
Investigate more. Investigate until you find
I'm gonna check out this shelves. Is there anything in them?
Is this gonna be the chair all over again?
Yeah, because we can't roll shit today.
Well, not for investigation, but for the fight. Oh my dog. Matthias, go ahead and make one last investigation check.
For the room?
Yeah, for the room.
All right.
Roll
Here we
high,
go.
please. Nope.
12. Nope.
Okay. Investigating around, Matthias, you say to yourselves, there is something very, very, very odd about this room. And as you say that, all of your companions, they agree with you. There is something very odd about this room, and you guys are dead set on fighting whatever the heck is that is odd with this room, and you guys decide to throw a band and to decide and spend quite a while exploring this room. So 2 hours go by as you guys take away all of the shelves, all of the places, move everything away, and you do eventually find that there is indeed a secret passage over there to the right wall.
I knew it. This thing.
Yeah, we all knew it was there. Is the line.
Yes.
None of us could roll shit.
It's still 5 feet wide. How'd the skull get in?
Right? I'm still confused
And-
about that part.
And what's in this?
Treasure. Let's see the treasure. If
So-
there is
Probably
any.
nothing.
As you find that very small passage, you find all you find is a secret stash that apparently the pirates were gathering things in it.
Ooh, what is it?
Just a second, let me make some notes here.
Cocaine.
I was just gonna say
Okay.
that. I was just gonna say that.
Okay,
There's
so
cocaine. I'm Captain Morgan.
so there is a lot of money in here. You do find that these pirates, they were stealing a lot of gold. And so much so that there is no silver or copper pieces, there is only gold. You do find 14,000 gold pieces.
What?
Good lord.
14,000.
Yes.
Yay, we can afford a true resurrection.
I mean, not that we need that anymore.
But if
So
we
guys
had,
are us around. Does anybody have some hands?
I mean, unless you want to kill Flint so you can regrow his normal arm, but and just
No, I don't have true resurrection. I
There
can
we are.
get your
let's
arm
put
back.
that into our fun. Wow,
It's
wow.
not gonna fit in there. I can already tell you, it's not gonna fit.
I don't think I can carry them. How
I'm
much
not gonna
is
be able to
that in
carry that much.
pounds?
hey, do we have the bag of holding on us?
It's not gonna fit.
Yes.
I can already tell you, it's not gonna fit.
Along with that, you...
Why won't it fit? It's a bag of holding.
It
The
can
bag
hold...
of holding can
see
only
how much
hold
I can-
500 pounds. We are at 480.
Throw some shit away.
back.
Aside from
I'm
that...
throwing out the damaged plate armor since we're making some for Summerlad.
Okay,
make
if
one.
I take 1,750 gold pieces, I have 35 pounds left of my carry weight, but my carry weight is now officially 80 pounds of gold coin.
Hold on.
So you,
Hold
so
on,
you
you
can
guys.
carry it all?
I can carry 180 pounds, and I'm carrying 145 with equipment, gold, and everything that I have on my person as.
I'm looking up gold and weight.
By the way,
I-
you guys are so distracted by all of these gold coins that you find in the room that it takes you a while to realize the huge pile of platinum right next to it,
Oh my
beside it.
god!
What?
You find 1,700 platinum.
Oh my god!
We're rich.
Lilith can
Make me a
carry
room.
all of the platinum, but I cannot carry anything else. I'm carrying 179 pounds of money and equipment. I have less than a pound of free carry space right now.
You jingle as you walk around.
Bell can
I
carry.
have a few more pounds.
can take-
I can't carry any gold. I'm way down.
I'm carrying the platinum. The
Let's
platinum
just
is
send gold
accounted for.
pieces away.
You guys deal with the gold.
I managed to take the part that Dracon sent me, but I don't know how much more I can.
So,
No, I throw out the damaged armor. We're making you some with the chitness shell.
Yeah, make me some.
We're going to have to put some of this come back and carry some of this gold back into the cart. I mean,
I'm
like,
trying to comprehend how we can take this, because I only have
I can take
80
another
pounds of space left.
I can take another 40 gold coins and then I am out. I am out of weight.
so
And how
as
much are you carrying?
As you guys imagine, this was a very big operation with a lot of pirates, and something very bad happened that exterminated all of these pirates, which left all of their bounties behind. So it wasn't meant
Probably
for
the giant skull on the floor.
it wasn't meant for like
hallways are 5 feet wide.
it wasn't meant for like 4 people to carry out. It was meant for a very big group of people. Speaking of which,
All right. Hold on. I'm still trying to figure out this gold issue. If I carry instead of taking 1750 from the group from the newfound, if I take 1790 and all of the platinum, I am at my max
Wait.
limit.
Hey. Who has the highest strength modifier?
Just give a lot of it to Fel. I have so much carry weight right now.
Give it to Fel.
Uh,
Yeah, let Fel carry some gold.
He doesn't carry much.
Okay, who is
Like,
taking
if-
what? We have to organize this. No interruptions.
Give me
I
the gold.
enhance ability strength doubles carrying weight in case we need it.
Yes,
Okay,
but
so-
that only lasts an hour.
So Grath has taken his share of 1,750.
I have taken.
I have taken 1,750.
Summer
And
Lad, you
if we
have as
need to,
well.
I can carry another 40.
Just remember, you guys have a cart outside, you have a bag of holding. You don't need to take all of this right now. You can always leave some behind. You're not obliged to take all of this money. It's up to you.
I have to take all of this money.
But as you're digging
Yes,
around,
yes.
You have to take all this money.
I have already pocketed the platinum. The platinum is completely accounted for.
Okay, everyone take 1750 gold because we are figuring
I
this out.
did. I took mine.
I
Can't
can't
we-
carry that. I'll be over capacity.
I
Can't
will.
we-
I can. Yeah, I have so much carry weight right now. I'll take the silver that Graph dropped.
I was gonna say, can't we just take gold, walk into the cart, come back down,
That's
take
what
it,
I
bring
was
it?
going to
Just-
say. Why don't we
because
do
there's
that?
no other.
Then it's
Anything else
unprotected
here.
in the cart. What about those hobgoblins we sent away? What if they
Well,
come
then
back
how
and take
about
all of our
somebody
gold?
stay up at the? Somebody can stay up at the cart. Somebody can stay down here, and then everybody else can put gold in the cart.
I'm near my limit, so I'm. already
If I
done.
take my 1750, I'm above my limit.
I'm only at 168 pounds
What's,
after taking my share of gold.
what's your carry weight?
What's your strength mod? Or what's your strength score?
14.
Brian's max carry weight is 210.
So
Yeah,
I
mine's
got.
240, and I'm almost pretty much at my limit
I'm at-
already.
I'm within 5 pounds of my limit.
I got like 40 pounds.
I'm within 0.8 pounds.
Is it 10 times? It's 15 times?
15 times.
Oh, wait a minute. I've got more than I can carry there.
So I can carry about 40
It's
to
15 times your strength score.
Yeah, it's strength times 15.
So like mine's 240, and I have a strength of 16.
See, I keep implying that I have my things in the cart, but I never actually put them in there on my character sheet.
okay,
Yeah,
so
how about we do one trip so we can put some stuff in the cart so that we can come back and get more gold.
okay,
Carry
so
it.
before we keep going, are you guys then calling it quits and stop investigating the whole dungeon for now?
Flint would be all for that because we just found a giant floating skull thing with all these red orbs that almost killed Lily.
I want to keep going.
Also, how are we splitting the platinum pieces?
Because what I'm gonna say is that if you guys want to keep exploring the dungeon, it might be more prudent to just put all the gold back into the wall, hide the passage, and keep exploring, and then come back when you're done.
That's true.
Yeah. Plus, if
Yeah,
you
let's
can
do that.
take
But
the-
look,
you can take the white key and lock this door.
The door has been blasted away by the fireball.
Never mind.
That was my question earlier.
Let's take one of the shelves and block the door.
All right, well, we'll put all the cash in there. And I'll also
And you guys will decide how to split it later.
Yes.
Later. So, as all of you guys...
just tell me the amount of gold and platinum again, just so I can have a note for it.
Sure, it was... let me put it in the chat. That much gold pieces and these many platinum pieces. There you go.
also, if we put the hidden door back, we also need to put I want to put one of the shelving units in front of it again.
Okay, so you close back the door, you put back the shelf in there, hiding the passage, and we're gonna say that it's hidden.
Okay.
So, all of you guys now somewhat harried from this encounter with the Death Tyrant, somewhat spooked, but nonetheless slightly reinvigorated after winning the fight and spending some hours investigating this room to find that secret passage.
Just put the fairy token here, because that's where we were going to continue.
Okay, and
we
also
gotta go north, and we gotta go.
and also
We
Here.
also have to check these
And
rooms
here.
here.
Lilith,
Yeah,
you healed up, right?
Yeah, Sam pumped a lot of healing into me, so I'm up to 51 now.
Okay, you're almost good to go then.
Almost perfect. I'm good to go.
Okay, so you guys then decide to go back, and I moved the party token over there. You guys went more or less all the way where you had gone through before, and you're right in front of that door.
Yes, is it locked?
As best as you can tell, make an investigation check, Draken.
Because I've been rolling so well today.
Yes, you have.
Oh, that's
Now
good.
you want to roll high?
There you go.
We spent 2 hours just to figure out that goddamn room.
Okay, so as best as you can tell, it is not trapped, but it is locked.
Pick it with thieves' tools.
Sure, make a check with that.
Dexterity?
Yes, dexterity. $16, okay. It's not a complicated lock. It's very easy to unlock. You're just turning the key that was already in there, and as you do, you unlock the door. The key that was on the other side, it falls to the floor and it clangs, metallic against stone noise clanging. But as all of you guys look around, nothing seems to be happening. And the door is unlocked.
I open it carefully.
Okay. Draken, you open up the door carefully. And as you do, you'll just see a empty room, some lit candles here and there. And you do see that all the way in the corner of the room there is a body of a... From what you can see, because of the light in this room, you can see the body of a halfling all the way in the corner, with its neck, with its throat slitted, and it's also holding in its hand a knife, and in its other hand a book.
Oh,
I'm going to look at the book.
Let's
Okay.
check the book, yeah.
So Draken, as you pick up the book and you look at it, it's written in common, and there's some what appears to be the memoirs of this halfling. Do you read it out?
Sure.
Okay. So the very first few many pages you read is just the halfling, which you gather from reading it is Bjornstein. Bjornstein is the halfling bard, and he apparently wrote many songs of these pirates' adventures throughout the seas. Them finding this coving here and stashing treasure in here. And he confers because as you pick up the coins and you see many of them were coined in Kyria, some of them were coined in Mythos, in Duberland, in all the other kingdoms from Hosenfell. And he said that there's an assortment of money. And then right through the end, there's a couple last pages that are where the memoirs were stopped being written. It reads, "This last plunder was quite a find. We'll definitely put those gems to better use on those cultists," said Captain Yarkan as he cleaned his scimitar from their blood and gore. His physique impeccable as always, and his white smile always on point. The next entry reads, "There's something wrong with Johan. He keeps saying that he's hearing voices behind him. We had security doubled and made sure to conceal the cave entrance, but he keeps seeing ghosts. I wonder if the boy is getting cold feet," said Captain Yarkan with a cocky grin of a knowing leader, his steel will never faltering and inspiring countless young recruits and wannabes. The next entry reads, "Fucking zombies killed Gregoriano and Isabel. Someone gotta clean up the north wing, and we also We gotta find Johann. Fucker's gone missing for a few days now, said Captain Yarkin. His hair still shined glossy and beautiful after his victory over the zombies at head, but caused a setback in their foolish attempt to invade the captain's domain. The next entry reads, "Fucking fuck, there's a fuck ton of monsters crawling here. Let's gather the boys and kill all these fucks," said Captain Yarkin as he valiantly rallied all of his men to defend the captain's belongings, a beacon of hope and heroism amidst the chaos. The last entry just reads, in a very different handwriting, said, "Captain Yarkin is dead. I have nothing more to live for. Goodbye, cruel world."
Is there blood on that page?
Not on the page. But you can see that the the outside of the book is a little bit smeared with blood.
Ooh,
Poor
Ooh.
fucker.
damn.
Well,
It's a
that is
painful way
sad.
to go.
The question is, did the cultists curse someone, or was the beholder here the entire time and they did
I
not know?
think maybe he was here the entire time.
I don't think he was here the whole time. It wouldn't make sense that they'd make their. I wouldn't live near the damn thing.
Something's weird and off.
It sounds like whatever they took from the cultists has been the main issue for all of this. Which means I think it's best if we figure out what it is and leave it behind. Because I don't want it with us.
Summerlad,
What?
you got a third level slot?
Yes.
I believe we can ask the bard what they took.
Eh,
Do we think it's worth it,
maybe.
guys?
Mm.
I think so.
I don't know.
Do we think
Let's
he'd even
do
talk
it.
to us? He pretty much already decided he had no reason to live, so
We
him
can
coming
use
back.
that anti-bard to bard, but it will only talk to Summerlad, so.
We can talk via song to song. They will tell me everything.
Let a fellow bard tell all of your story. Kind of thing.
I think we should get out of here before we encounter another one of those giant floating ugly heads.
Groth thinks that you said gems. Didn't we find gems that were in the treasure box?
Yeah, but they also took something else. It can't just be the gems.
I still
Unless-
feel there's something odd about the statues.
Yeah, and we still have parts for one, which means we need to go back through some of the doors we missed, which are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
Okay, who thinks we should res the bard? Just say yes.
Hmm.
Summerlad,
Let's do it.
Lilith,
I abstain from being undecided.
I think we should let the dead lie.
okay, one for one. Matthias,
I don't know, honestly.
Hantai,
Should we talk with the bard who's dead? Or move on?
I mean, he is a bard, plus what's the worst that can happen? We can just kill him if he's going to betray us.
He's just
We're just
going to
gonna-
be able to talk, that's all. Not move.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah.
Bad, you back yet? I'll
Let's ping him. Let's ping him.
Already did.
Ultimately, Summerlad, it is your spell slot, so
yeah, it is ultimately
Yes.
you.
Yes, this is something that has to do with the cult. I simply can't let it go.
All right. So, are you casting the spell then, Summerlet?
Yes.
Okay. Once again, twice in this dungeon, you go and use your Speak with the Dead to reanimate the corpse of this halfling bard Bjornstein that had written the memoirs of Captain Yarkon and their accomplishments. As you do, the body of the halfling, a semblance of life breathes into it, and it just seems to look at you, Summerled, expectantly. What do you want?
We've come here to ask you a few questions. We've managed to clear this place and destroy most of the enemies that were here.
The corpse
Hello?
just looks at you expectantly.
It's waiting for a question.
Oh, what do I ask, guys?
What did they take from the cultists?
What did they take from the cultists?
We took the riches, their money, their belongings. We took their artifact.
Their artifact? What was it?
The signet of communion, a ring. We took it from them.
This just sounds like they took it from Hantai's people.
Yeah, what about from the cult?
Were you killed by, were most of your friends killed by a floating skull thing? I described the Death Tyrant.
They were killed by our own. They were turned into undead.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like they had a traitor amongst them.
Maybe not.
They
Maybe
said killed
it
by
was
our
sudden.
own, that they were turned undead.
Someone was doing necromancy.
Yeah, their own people after they were turned undead killed them.
Okay, any more questions, guys?
Groth can't think of any.
Did the skull thing show up when the statue was destroyed?
Yeah, did the flying skull thing show when the statues were destroyed?
The statues were already here. They were protecting something, bending something. We broke it. Stupid. Stupid.
Well, that answers a question I thought.
That answers that question.
I think
Hold on, I stepped away. What'd I miss?
Basically, you said that the statues were protecting something, penning it, right?
I was right.
Yes.
I have one last question.
Do you guys think he knows what was released?
Well, you already described to him the.
None of it was released so far, so I don't see why this one would.
So, anything else
Well,
you guys want to
Are
ask?
there any more secret Are there any more secret holds with treasure? So we can spread the word of the pirates that stole this vast amount or whatever.
That we're now taking.
What question was that? I didn't even hear it.
Are there any more secret doors with gold behind them, like the one in the room with the statue?
Well, I'm gonna describe him all the secret passages we found and ask if there are any more.
Yes. There's more passages, secret passages. They are. And then the semblance of life fades away and the spirit goes back to sleep.
Okay.
Sleep, quote unquote.
I shut its eyes just to make sure its eyes are shut.
And you do. And it's weird. You see that all the area around the eyes is it seems to be a weird I don't know exactly the word, like a blemish mark around the eyes, under the eyes, and then following a line down the chin, like they were crying quite a lot before they died.
That's sad.
I'm just gonna investigate this room for any secret passages if there are any.
Okay, roll an investigation check, Draken.
You can do it now. No.
15. Okay, looking around, investigating, you can find no secret passages in this room. And as best as you can tell, this room seems to be just a little offside room where they were keeping stuff, or just a recreation room. There's nothing stored here, and there's no secret walls that you can tell or see.
Okay, I think. Are we gonna head to that? Into like this area here?
There's only one part left. It's a
Well,
big-
there's
This pathway
This
just
small-
connects, I think.
Well, we have this area here, and then this area here. If you want to zoom out.
Yeah, let's
Well, he said there were
Let's-
secret passages everywhere. Still.
Yeah.
check this area. I want to check this one. What about you?
Okay, over there
I think
to
we
the
check this one first because it's on the way.
Okay,
There's-
let's
What
check
about
this one.
around the where we found those hobgoblins?
All right,
Anything-
hold on.
anything
Yeah,
around
while,
there?
while everybody was clicking this hallway, there's this hallway. This door.
Yeah.
I mean, and also, the hobgoblins are all holed up here. There could have been something around here, somewhere around in here that could have been something.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to go through all of them, but this door's first.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's-
Okay.
Okay.
We'll follow Lilith this time.
Okay, so Lilith, you lead the way.
Oh, we're taking the book though, right?
I give it to Hantai because it should belong with a bard.
All right. You take the
Also
memoirs.
tells the story of his enemies.
That's kind of the
Hey.
point. He can tell
He
the
can
story.
keep it
of the
and burn
enemy.
it if he wants to. But he can also keep it and basically say these were the fools. Turn it into his own story.
Yeah.
As with many stories, hubris was their ultimate enemy.
Yep.
Art pack later.
I'm gonna drag the token down.
Yeah, so this door.
Okay. So you guys go all the way over there, over there. Okay. Let me find it on the other camera. And yes, Lilith, you're right. That other corridor up there, it just connects. As you guys are going
Yes.
down, you just peek over there, and yes, it connects.
Ta-da! Hallway.
So,
Yay.
over in this room, your guys are investigating it or anything before entering?
Yeah, I'm gonna check the door.
Sure, investigation check. 12. The door seems untrapped, seems unlocked.
I'll open it.
Okay. You open up this door, Draken, and as you do, you just see in the very corner over there a burnt, lots of burnt incense candles around it, and you see the corpse of an elf hanging onto an iron key.
I'll take the iron key.
Sure. Make an intelligence check as well.
Intelligence? Something I'm okay
I
at.
can do it.
Nope.
I can't.
6. Looking at this key, you imagine, hey, I kinda recognize this key. it possibly opened up a lock that I unlocked previously. Just can't remember which one though.
I'll just take it with me in case I need to unlock a door.
Okay. So you take up the iron key,
Yep.
and that's that. So where else are you guys going now?
Here.
Okay. You move over there, and as you do, the door was stuck, but I believe you guys did something that broke it and opened it?
Yeah, we opened it.
Okay. You guys open up that door, and as you do... oh yeah, as you guys broke up that door, you kept hearing banging coming from the northwards, that direction.
Yep.
As you reach over there, you do see this corridor just... it extends to the east.
Okay, I think we move up and just check.
Okay. Checking up there, you do see another door.
Huh.
And debris on the east blocking up the passage.
I checked the door.
Okay, investigation check. 24, nice. Sorry. Draken, checking out that door, you do see that, weirdly enough, there does seem to be a trap over there.
I will attempt to disarm it.
Sure, make
It's thieves' tools.
yes, thieves do check with dexterity.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Natural 20, alright. Fiddling with the mechanisms, looking up, you do see that there is a lot of stones hanging from the ceiling, and you imagine that this is another one of those let loose the stones kind of trap, but you disable the mechanism and you lock it against the wall so it doesn't trigger anymore.
Okay, is the door unlocked?
And the door is unlocked, yes.
I open it.
Alright. You open up this door. And as you do see a very, very large room now. And you do see all the way over there in the middle 2 statues.
Ooh.
A door to the north, a door to the west.
Broken statue or normal statues?
These statues, let me check my notes. They're both missing a leg, and one of them is missing a head, and you do see that they're kind of facing one another in sort of a combat pose.
We have 2 legs and a head. Let's put them on.
Okay. You put in the legs, you put in the head, nothing happens. Although the legs do look weird.
The legs don't match.
Wrong legs. Take them back off.
Does the head seem to match?
The heads also don't seem to match very well. It seems that you have all the pieces, you just need to reassemble it in a different order.
In order?
Yeah, like the legs, they look to be inverted between the statues.
Oh, so swap the legs.
Alright, you swap the legs. The heads are still on the same statues, it still seems a little bit off with the heads.
What do we
Swap the heads.
What do we need to do to make it work?
Okay, you swap the heads now, and after swapping both the legs and the heads that were missing, now the scene looks complete. You do see to one side Symphidane holding on a shield and a sword, and to the other side you do see another Symphidane holding a staff, making an arcane gesture, and as they do, now both of their eyes start to glow a little bit, and once they do, you guys just see beyond the statues, in between them, rumbling noise, and you do see now a door seemingly opening.
I go through. I check for traps before I go through the door.
Of course you do. Make an investigation check.
I'm impulsive, not stupid.
14. As best as you can tell, there does not seem to be any traps over there.
Okay, I go through the door.
Okay. As soon as you go through the door, Draken, you're gonna go ahead and roll me and perception check.
Perception. Nothing.
11. Okay. You do see scribblings on the wall, but that's not the first thing you notice. The first thing you notice is a goddamn chest over there.
Then I look at the wall.
Okay.
And I poke the chest while he does that.
The scribblings on the wall. What language are they in?
Those seems to be in common, and what you can read is Guinien. This is for you.
I checked
You
the
might
chest.
want to check for chests.
Okay,
Wait,
mate.
no, wait. Greenland. Was that the name of the pirate captain?
No, the pirate captain started with an H, didn't it?
Which pirate captain?
The one from the
one-
book.
Yeah,
The
that
one
one.
that I was talking about. Well, we have the book. Flip it open.
The name of the captain from the book is Yarkon.
You broke up there, Doug.
Yeah, you didn't say his name.
The name of the captain in the book is Yarkon.
And then what was the bard wrote his name in there, didn't he?
Bjornstein.
Okay, so it wasn't either of those. Well, shoot. I was trying to glean some information, but I guess that didn't work. Oh well.
I will investigate the chest.
I was
Actually,
doing that too.
make an investigation check, Flint and Draken separately. And
Separately,
Matthias.
gotcha.
Yeah, separately. Matthias, now that you think back to that and you look through the book that Hentai has with the scribblings and the stories of this group of pirates, there is a couple mentions of Guinien, and it does seem to be the daughter of the captain, but there's very few mentions of her in there. Apparently she wasn't part of the pirates.
Huh. The
Wait,
daughter.
What was the name of the daughter?
Guinien.
Gwynien.
Okay, that's not who I thought it was.
So that's the name of the pirate captain's daughter, and it's written on the wall in here with the giant treasure chest.
Yes.
And it says this is for you.
Yes.
I'm just gonna open it, see what it is.
Okay, Flint and Draken, neither of you see anything weird with this treasure, and as you open it up, you do see that there is a few items. There is a stash with 500 more gold pieces.
Okay.
I got pockets.
You do see that there seems to be a music box.
Okay.
You imagine it to be worth around 25 gold pieces if you wish to sell it. And you also do see gauntlets. Lots of very fancy inscriptions around the corner, and it does seems to have an arcane aura about them.
Hey, Drake, can I identify those?
Gauntlets.
1 second, let me check. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Identify on the gauntlets.
Okay. Dracon, you do identify these as gauntlets of ogre power. If I'm
Those do. I've never heard of those.
What do they do?
if I'm not mistaken, they
Everyone's cutting
increase. If I'm not mistaken, they increase your strength to 19.
That's
Whoa.
great for our melee-based characters who use strength.
Yes.
I
Your,
give
like
the
fell.
gauntlets to Matthias.
while you have this attuned, your strength score is 19. It
I
has
give it to Matthias.
It has no effect if your strength is already 19 or higher without the item.
Huh.
Everyone's audio is just cutting out.
It's sounding
Yeah.
I'm not.
fine
I don't
for
think. I don't
me.
think I am.
It's
Brian,
sounding fine
Brian,
on my end.
can you hear me? Or can you hear me all right, Brian?
I'm gonna reconnect.
Yes. Disconnect and reconnect.
Gauntlets of ogre strength.
Yes.
Yeah, they make your
Ogre power,
they make
rather.
your, yeah, they
Ogre
make your
power.
strength 19.
Oh well, I am, I guess, going to equip. Take a hand on those. Since,
It's that tournament thing.
All right. So
you know.
you pick them up, you put them on, and you see that they don't feel weird in your hands, but you imagine that it's gonna take an attunement session to get those working for you.
So you said gauntlets of ogre power.
Yes.
Can you draw them in from the compendium?
That's what I'm looking at. Oh
Okay,
yeah, there.
now you can carry me.
Oh, there you go. I have the handout for you guys. There you go.
Those are some fancy looking gauntlets.
Yeah, they are. Dang.
But now you can carry more money, Matthias.
You're now the pack mule.
All right, but I have to attune to them.
Yes.
And how long does attunement take?
It takes a short rest, so an hour.
All right, so I'd have
I mean,
to
we
take a
got
short
time.
rest before I can do it.
We can do that later while we're busy moving all of the money we find about. Let's keep going through. We got more doors.
Since they have humanoid size, theoretically you can already like wear them. They're just not gonna have any effect for now, right now.
Oh yeah, if I get my strength up high enough for it, and I can give these to Fel. Yeah, Fel can do grapples.
Come on, we don't want Fel to be too powerful.
Hey,
He's already OP.
In the inside the chest, you guys also find what seems to be a musical instrument.
I give that to Hantai to look at because I want to save
It
this
also
last spell.
It also carries an arcane aura with it.
Hentai, here. Z.
I think.
Yes,
Oh, no.
yes. You're giving me the gauntlet of ogre pup.
No, you're getting a musical instrument with arcane symbols on it.
Oh, interesting.
It looks arcane to you, but you're not entirely sure what those are. Go ahead and make an Arcana check, Hentai.
Is this something that I want for Elnara?
Sounds like
11. You normally you would not know exactly what this item is, but because it is something that every bard ever aspires to have, like having a original Stradivarius, you know that this is how do I even call this? A Fokluken Bandor. You know what this is. It's a bard instrument.
Can you put it in the game? Because I can't.
Yes,
I
there you
could
go.
never even attempt that.
It's an
Holy
instrument.
cow, that's a lot of strings.
It's an instrument of the bards. Pretty much, only bards can use it, and because you are a bard, you know of this. You have heard stories of it. You know exactly what this is. Pretty much, you can use this as a focus for your arcane spells, and you can use this to inanely cast some spells.
Those are some nice spells.
Yes.
Fly.
Invisibility.
Fairy fire.
Could have used that against the invisible shit.
Yeah, too bad you guys didn't decide to explore this room first.
We can
had to
get
go
to this
through
room
them.
first. The invisible shit was in the first room.
Now Hentai can shillelagh.
Can shillelagh, but he doesn't have a wooden weapon.
I mean, that instrument counts as wood, right?
Just whack him with the instrument itself.
No, don't whack him.
This is supposed to be an instrument of remarkable quality. You don't hit somebody with a Stradivarius.
So you do find
hit
that.
them with the bow of the Stradivarius.
And
I mean, you gotta go full metal, man.
aside from that, you guys also find what seems to be another a shield in there, but this shield also has an arcane quality to it.
Hentai, can you take a look at it? I don't want to waste my last spell.
I look at the thingy.
Okay, Hentai, give me an Arcana check.
Much better.
There you go. You have heard stories of this as well, and you know, hey, this is a Sentinel shield.
What?
And you know what this does. The Sentinel shield, it's an item. It does not require attunement, and while you hold it, you have advantage on initiative rolls and perception checks.
Oh.
That is wonderful.
So, who uses a shield? It's just Matthias and Grath and Summerlad, right?
Grath does not use shield.
Oh, that's
Grath
right.
does-
Grath doesn't use a shield. It's
But
Matthias
Summerlad
and
does,
Ah.
and this would say you have advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom checks.
Summer lad.
and it doesn't need attunement, so we can just use it right away.
So you're giving this to me?
Yes.
Okay. Can I also get the music box?
The music
Why
box,
do you want
yes.
the music box?
Yes, I want the music box. It looks beautiful.
I would rather take the weapons and leave the music box in case his daughter does come here.
Okay.
Because it just seems like... I mean, taking the gauntlets of ogre power, the shield, and the
The
and the
everything
guitar
else.
is enough. Just leave
Yeah,
her the
but what if
gold
we
and the
ever
music
find
box.
her?
Yes,
I
but
mean,
that
maybe-
seems like such a pain. This is Dracon. It's like such a pain.
So
Fel will pick up the music box.
okay.
And just kind of, it's bad to have something important like an heirloom just lying around in a dark dungeon collecting dust.
Oh,
We
let
can
me
keep it-
let me hold it then. Let me hold it. I want to hold it.
Yeah,
Besides, we can keep it in the house.
looks at it and then gives it to Summer.
And if we ever find this lady of his, I mean, we can give it to her.
In the meantime, we'll just leave the gold here.
So, Summerlad, make mark on your sheet that you have the music box. It's worth 25 gold pieces. And you also have the Sentinel shield. I have enabled the handout for you guys, so you know what it does.
How much does it weigh?
The
It's
shield,
a normal shield.
it has the same weight of a normal shield. Heck if I
You
know
can
how
just
much.
drop your shield here and take that, and not
Okay,
even say
so
anything.
it's okay.
Shield,
Damn.
shield. A
That is
shi-
a nice shield, though.
It's
It is.
it weighs 6 pounds. Okay, and on top of that, hentai, mark on your character sheet that you have the Foklukan. I don't know how to spell that.
The fucking loot. The fucking loot.
It in the
Ludo fuck.
chat because I'll never be able to speak.
You have the
You called it the fucking fook.
you have
What?
the
Echelon Bondalore.
you have
If you go to the tab in Roll20 where your character sheet is, at the top section labeled treasure, it's the second one.
yes, you have this instrument of many strings.
And right now I'm wearing the gauntlets of ogre power.
Yeah, there you go. And on top of that, there's also 500 gold in this chest.
We're gonna leave the gold because
Okay.
we have
Andor.
Why
We have-
leave the gold here? We can just go carry it to the stash later on.
I'll just pocket. No, I can't pocket the gold. I'm at limit.
Well, we'll
Here.
carry as much as he can.
As well, you can always leave the gold here and come back for it later when you guys are
Well, we
making
can
your.
come back for it later then.
We'll come back for it.
Okay. And you also find on the bottom, very bottom of the chest, after digging through the gold, you do find 3 darts plus 1.
I give those to Lilith here.
Yay, +1 darts.
Okay.
Thank you.
And you also recover all the darts you spent in the last battle. They were
I
stuck
have
to
a
this.
question about that. You put one into the ceiling.
We figured out a way to get you guys up to the ceiling.
Yeah,
to
I
get
imagine
them.
that in the 2 hours that you guys were investigating that room, you also managed to pluck it out of the ceiling.
With Summer Lad.
I fly there.
So
Okay.
I have 3 +1 darts.
Yes.
Yep.
Theoretically, you and Fel can split the darts you have because he has 5 plus 2 darts.
He has +2s.
You can keep those ones.
I'm good.
Just so you know. And Fel's darts sticks in his dart bandolier, which is cool. Okay, so you guys finish investigating that room with the treasure, and what else were you guys doing?
I think we're back out here and choosing which direction to go.
Yes. There's a door to the north, a door to the west, and a door to the west after a corridor. And right from over there, you keep hearing banging noises.
From which door?
The one in the corridor to the west.
So this
There are
one.
two.
Yes, that one.
We should probably handle that first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you keep hearing bangings against this door. Like actually, not against the door, but behind the door. Okay.
Can we do a perception check? Try to tell what the banging's about.
Sure. Make a perception check, Draken and Fel with advantage. You guys.
Just for Flint wants to know, did we do a short rest for attunement?
I don't know. Did you guys do a rest for attunement?
We did not.
Nope.
Okay,
We
so
have
it
not
didn't.
rested since we opened that the chest with open.
Okay. So.
It was just me and Fel that rolled with advantage, Sam.
He has the shield.
Wow, but that.
Oh, he has the shield. Okay.
Yeah.
So he can always roll with advantage for perception checks,
And he gets advantage on initiative.
So.
which he'll need.
The card.
You guys don't know exactly what it feels like, but this feels like a very, very, very loud noise. It seems to be made by a very large something, metallic something, hitting the walls.
Just because I'm a little unnerved, I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Sure. You go ahead and cast Pass Without a Trace on all of you.
Alright, roll stealth.
So we're stealthing.
Might as well. Something's behind that door.
I got a 32. I'm stealthier than Dracon.
26, not bad.
Oh.
Wow. 25.
Sam walking. Sam's stealthier than not stealthier than me, but stealthier than Flint. I'm just shocked I'm stealthier than Dracon.
If we have Pass Without a Trace, I've got 24 going, so I'm alright.
I got a 32.
Oh no.
Okay. Lowest one is Z with
24.
Hentai with 20.
20 because, yeah, I've Pass Without a Trace.
Sure.
That's why I cast it. Alright, so Dracon can slowly get the door open or whatever.
Stealth check, everyone. Oh yeah, never mind, you guys are already stealthed. So Draken, you open up the door, I believe?
Yes.
You
Quietly.
You don't, because the door is stuck.
We can't stealth through this door.
You cannot.
Can we stealth through this door?
Sure.
Do they go to the same place?
That's what I want to find out.
Alright, you go over to that door and quietly you open up that door, and it thus reveals another room. With a door to the north, a door to the south, and a chest all the way in the end.
I dash up to the chest.
Okay, as soon as you do, you trigger a trap, Draken.
Of course he does.
Good job.
So, Draken,
Acid splash.
Wrath shakes his head.
as soon as you take 2 steps away from the door, it seems like you'll step on some pressure plates on the floor, and it triggers boulders falling from the sky. Go ahead and make a Dex saving throw.
Rocks fall, everybody dies.
Rocks fall. Oh no. 12. Those rocks are very big and they are hitting a very wide area. Luckily, not where you are. Actually,
What?
luckily not where the rest of your group is, just you. Because you dashed away in front of everyone. So, Draken, you take 4d10 points of bludgeoning damage. That is gonna be...
half because evasion.
You failed, and yeah, so you have it. It was gonna be 25, you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
You know,
Ow!
I feel like this is punishment for what you did with me.
We're even now, Summer Lad.
And now that you trigger this trap and all the part of the ceiling collapsing into this room, you are separated from the rest of your group, Draken.
Oh. Oh no.
Are you kidding?
I feel like he never learns.
No.
I'm the
No, he
rogue.
doesn't.
I'm not supposed to learn anything.
Grath tries to dig him out.
Graf, as best as you can tell, this is a very, very big pile of rubble. It's gonna take you. You can dig him out. Actually, dig out the Drake. And by the way, you're alone on the other side. You're not buried,
I'm going to.
but you're separated
I'm
from
going
your
to
group.
shout to Dracon and say, "Is there any other way out for you?"
There's a door to the south.
Hey, there is a door to south from here. Maybe they connect. Just have to, watch out for whatever that banging sound was.
In
But-
the
Our
meantime,
door
I'm
is stuck.
gonna.
We're gonna have to force ours open.
By the way,
pretty
since
sure
you guys are
loud
speaking in a slightly higher volume to convey this message between the stone
Yeah,
wall.
we're not stealthing right now.
Your stealth is broken.
Let's
I'm
just
pretty
keep the
sure
door
a
open.
large boulder trap would break stealth.
Yeah, that too.
So let's just go into that room there and hope we can reunite.
Okay. So
While that's going on, I'm gonna look in the. I'm gonna check the chest.
okay.
Of course he is.
Go. You're gonna investigate the chest first, or just gonna open it?
Yeah, investigate it.
Sure.
This time, Fel is kicking in this door that's stuck.
Okay.
And Thias is going to help him try to slam that door open.
Okay, Draken, you do find that this chest is trapped, but not locked.
I'm gonna wait for the rest of the party now, just so.
Okay. Fel, make a strength check. Actually, athletics check with advantage. To break down this stuck door.
At 14.
14. All right.
You had advantage, didn't you?
Wait, were you telling me?
I was
or
telling you, Fel, but Matthias can do it as well, whichever one of you. 14 is enough. You go and kick down this door, Matthias, kicking down the door. Drake and you just hear from the other side of the door where you are a very loud noise of doors being kicked open, and then a very low voice, but very loud, just going like, "Who goes there?" And the rest of you,
Oh, no.
Being Squad, as you walk into the room, you do see what seems to be a giant stuck in this room. And you do see that parts of the wall around him has been banged and somewhat destroyed, parts of the ceiling as well. But right now, all of you guys are in there. As you see this.
We're in the doorway still, aren't we?
Can we run out across to this other door and just gun it?
Sure. Do you guys wish to avoid the giant and just run straight to the other door?
Can I open this door, by the way?
Sure.
I want to check and see if it's trapped or locked.
Okay, while you were doing that, what are you guys doing, the rest of the Being Squad?
Yeah, I say we run to the
Nope.
other door because he's not going to be able to fit through that.
Okay.
How the hell did he even get down here?
How did the skull get down here? How did this thing get down here?
Stay behind.
Phil,
Fel,
you're going to stay on this doorway.
Fel's
I'm
gonna
gonna
stay
stay with
kind of
Faye.
in the visible range of the giant.
Yes, me
Unless
too.
Unless we're
It's
in the
only
dark.
three. We can only fit 3 people to fight it at one time. We don't have the stuff.
Fell,
Okay.
I'm gonna back you up on that.
I'm gonna back you up too.
Was the giant speaking in common or giant?
he did speak in common. Nonetheless, I would like everyone to go
Why?
ahead and roll initiative. I'm gonna put your icons there just so you can select it.
Are we all rolling initiative?
God
Yes.
damn it!
Everyone
Sorry,
roll
I
initiative.
forgot to click my icon.
I just want to see if you guys can go behind the fire giant.
You
Natural
can't
one.
roll initiative lately, can you?
Oh,
I have a +6 to initiative.
I
Why
really-
do I always roll shit?
I really needed that advantage.
I rolled a
You have
natural
advantage,
1
Sam.
initiative.
Huh? Huh? What?
Lilith is effectively completely last.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What did you say, Draco?
I said you had advantage, so you're fine.
No, yes, that's what I said. I really needed that advantage.
And I did roll, but I forgot to click on the tracker for mine. I got a 16.
Same, I got a 15.
16 for Matthias, 15 for Hentai, and that's the initiative order, right? I mean, this is the initiative order. Okay, so all of you guys, I believe, all of you, aside from Fel and Matthias, are right over there because you just kicked down the door. Everyone else is behind the door, as you were waiting for it to be kicked down. And Drake and
You
you
never established a pecking order for the line.
We know Matthias and Fel were in the front with this door.
Yeah, just reorganize yourselves back there, but Matthias and Fel, you're there.
I'm going last. I have the lowest initiative.
Okay.
You're making sure Summer Lad's okay.
So that's the order in which you guys are. And Draken, I'm gonna say you don't have the first round because you were investigating the chest. Or rather, what were you investigating again?
The door to see if it was locked, that's all.
It is unlocked.
I rolled a 1, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, you're just like, sure. And you decide to try out the door and you open it up. So, yeah, you do have bonus action and movement if you wish to do so. So, top of the round, Graph. You do see that apparently there's something inside the room that everyone's making a fuss about, but you're not entirely sure what to do. What are you doing, Graph?
I'm going to run up to where Dracon is because we were trying to get...
Okay, so you run past Matthias, go through the door that Dracon just opened and stick right beside him.
Yep.
And that's exactly 30 feet of movement.
Yep.
Anything else you're
Hi.
doing?
I look down the other open door, so I guess I see the fire giant.
Yes, you do see a fire giant in there.
I will shoot him with my heavy crossbow.
What?
No.
No, why are you...
Sure,
Hasn't attacked us yet.
roll for an attack.
We rolled initiative. It's combat.
Don't attack.
Yeah,
You're okay.
just because we're rolling
Everybody's
initiative
yelling,
doesn't
"Don't
mean we're
attack,"
gonna
so
combat.
I'm holding. If he comes at me, I'll let go with a bolt.
Okay, so you're
Holding
holding an
action.
action. Okay.
Yes, holding an action.
So that's your turn, Graph. Fel, what are you doing?
Well, the giant just asked a question, so I'm going to answer. We're just adventurers going through this dungeon. We took care of a large evil here. We're just exploring the rest of it to make sure. Is there any problem here?
He picks up his gigantic great sword now. He points it at you with one single hand and he says, "Can you get me out of here?"
We have a decent party. We just took down an undead beholder. I think we can manage a way to get you out.
"Do you have magics to take me out of here?" He says.
Hentai.
That's not gonna work. It has to be...
Yeah, can any of us do like a teleportation spell?
They shrink him.
Can't.
We don't have
Essentially, no reduce and large.
Okay. Fel,
Dimension
you...
door only
Dimension
takes one
door
person.
could warp him to a different room, and then we could try to warp him someplace outside.
Fel,
can't
for this one moment that you hesitate, looking for an answer, thinking back to your group, who has a magic, go ahead and make a persuasion
I'll
check.
turn to the giant and say, yeah, we probably can.
Okay, make a persuasion check. Fel.
Come on, Fel. Charisma, persuasion.
Yes, you...
Shit.
You have no advantage on that.
I know.
I always just undo the toggle the second I roll.
Damn it.
Natural one. The fire giant just looks at you and says, You're lying. Lying animals. And now he picks up his greatsword with his both hands and prepares to
God
charge.
damn it.
I shoot him.
He's gonna charge on his turn only. So Graf, you're taking a shot?
Yep, if he looks like he's coming forward, then yeah.
Okay, roll an attack.
We could have helped him out, but I had to open my mouth.
23 against the fire giant hits. 10 points of piercing damage. Alright. There you go.
You rolled max damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
What spells do we have in
No,
turn?
he didn't. Max damage would have been 16.
oh yeah, my mistake.
Okay, Fel. That was your action to try and converse with the fire giant. You still have a bonus.
Yes, it was, and I'll burn a key point for patient defense as a bonus.
Okay, you still have your movement.
I'm not moving.
Okay, you're staying there. Matthias, you're up next. What are you doing?
All right, so that doorway is open, and that's just a door there, right?
To the west, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take and move this way and see if I can bust this door open,
Okay.
or if it's locked or whatever. If
You
I can
walk,
open it.
you walk up to it, you put your hand in it, you try to turn the doorknob and push it open, and it gives. And you open up the door. And to interact with doors, that's your free action of this turn. You
Can I
open.
see anything in the doorway at all?
Yes, you open up the room and you see what seems to be a table and some bookshelves, somewhat dark in there.
Why do they have so many books?
No clue. But this at least gives people some room to duck over to the other side if need be. So,
Still have movement, action, bonus action. What are you doing?
oh geez. Do I know anything about fire giants? I mean giants in general. Yeah.
Are they your favorite enemy?
No. But I guess I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark and
Just go. Let me deal with him.
you're gonna deal with him.
I mean, I'm at full health.
Well, so am I.
Okay, so what are you doing, Matthias?
All right, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark and then prep for when I'm popping my shield up.
Okay, Hunter's Mark on him. Popping your shield,
And I'm-
getting your sword.
Yep, and I'm going to... Actually, I'm not pulling my sword out this round. I'm going to use the laser pistol and fire it at him.
Okay. So go ahead and roll an attack. You have a shield and a pistol. A weird combination, but it works.
He's Captain America.
I'm not proficient, but we'll see how this goes.
Actually, you're half proficient, so...
You have proficient.
Yeah, so I have a +4 with it. So, let's see how this goes. 15.
15 against the fire gigant. It misses. Somehow. It's a very big target, but it
All right.
misses.
I'm going to try one more time.
Yep.
22.
22, that one hits. Go and
Alright,
roll
I'm
for
going-
damage, and you get Colossus Slayer because it's a colossal creature. But not really, it's because it's been damaged already.
Alright. 16, and then Hunter's Mark. +5, which is 21.
21 points of damage, alright. Great.
And
I
then
mean,
I'm
really
gonna...
think about this. It's a mercy killing.
Stop it.
Bad.
You guys are evil.
Alright.
Anything else you're
And I'm
doing?
gonna-
He's trapped down here. We can't get him out.
I
You
believe
don't know that.
giants are technically chaotic evil by default.
We don't know that this is a fire giant, so.
He asked
Anyway,
a question,
I'm-
can we get him out of here? I want to do that.
So, Matthias, that's your everything, right?
Yeah, he just shouted at us that we were liars and he's gonna kill us, so yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say yeah, that's it.
Okay. Hentai, you're up. Oh yeah, you guys are no longer blessed. Sorry, forgot to take that out.
Is the door over here locked or something?
It's open.
Both doors
I
are
opened
open.
it.
Oh, okay. I come in the room and like, oh, hello, God. And I cast
Persuade him.
Dissonant Whispers at level 2.
Dissonant Whispers. Okay.
Wisdom saving.
Sure.
Christ.
He makes a wisdom saving throw. He has no proficiency in that. He makes it with an 18. He takes half damage, which is 6 points of damage. God damn it.
The heck is that little square?
Sorry. How much did I say? 6 points of damage. There you go. Anything else?
Inspire me.
We're going to. Yeah, I don't have any bardic inspiration.
Okay.
So, yeah, ending my turn.
Okay, that's the end of your turn then. Hentai, as you move in there and do that. Next
That
up
was part of the
is
reason why I asked if we were taking a short rest.
Summerled.
Sam,
What?
It's your turn. What are you doing?
Let me think. Okay.
You can move diagonally over there towards Flint. You can use all of your movement to go and stay in front of Hentai.
Hentai, right there.
Or yeah, all of your movement you can stay in front of Hentai if you want. Or you can stop by the door. There is a valid spot for you. So what are you doing?
I mean, you could try talking to him yourself if you want.
Hey, sir, calm down. There's no need to get aggressive like this.
Okay, so Summerled, you're trying to use your action to attempt to calm the creature?
You just need to be patient.
Sam?
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Okay,
I want
so
to help him.
you're using your action to try and calm down the creature. Go ahead and roll a persuasion roll with
Well, if we
disadvantage.
can't calm him down, we can at least knock him out, and then we can try to get him out.
Okay, persuasion with disadvantage.
uh,
14. Alright. You say that towards the creature, and the creature shouts something back in a language you don't understand.
he's still.
I'm assuming he's probably going to be speaking giant at you.
Does he still look angry?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
$11. Let me see. He still looks somewhat angry, yes, but it's odd. You can't very well say how exactly he looks. He looks angry still, but not quite as angry as before. But still looks very angry.
Maybe we can still talk this out.
So I'm gonna consider that to have been your action and your bonus action. This whole back and forth between the two of you.
Dang it. I was going to do something, okay.
Next up is Drake and Balder.
Actually,
Actually,
since you only gave me a bonus action, I'm gonna stealth.
okay. Actually, Summerled, I will give you a bonus action too, if you wish to do something with that. Sam?
What I was going to do is try healing him a little to say
Yeah.
that he don't see any
Good
harm.
idea. Good idea.
Do you have a bonus action to do that with?
Yes.
Healing
Yes,
word.
Okay.
Okay, healing word level 1.
On the creature, yes. Sure.
There.
8?
11 because life domain.
11, alright. So, from all the way over there where you're standing, you try to reach out to the creature through voice and through healing to convey your, what you really mean, what you, your true intentions right now. And that's it for you. Draken, as your bonus action, you just stick away over there and try and hide your presence as best as you can. Next up is Flint.
Alright, I hear all this going on. I don't see all this going on. So, I think I'm just gonna stand here, right in front of Fel, gun drawn, not firing because I hear some talking going on. I heard him shout in common first.
Yes.
So,
I'm gonna lightly pull Flint's gun arm down.
gun is drawn, not specifically aimed at him, but gun is drawn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, hey, you're stuck down here. Okay, fine. We'll try our best to help. You hit us, you're gonna get hurt. Calm the fuck down.
Make a persuasion check, Flint. Straight roll.
actually decent at those.
You're ruling shit all day.
Persuasion.
Come on, you can do this, Flint.
19.
19. Good job.
All right. So try to also pacify the creature through conversation.
As that's what I've been hearing from outside the door at the moment.
Yes. And what else you're doing with your turn?
Just standing ready. If he does try and do anything threatening, I want to take a shot.
Conversing with him would have been your action, so you can't hold actions.
In that case, I'll just stand there right in front of Fel and maybe eat some damage if it comes my way.
Okay.
I was taking the dodge action, but okay.
All right.
Not that I would have seen that from outside.
Yep.
Got it.
So that's your turn, Flint. Now is the fire giant's turn. Let me see what it does. So the fire giant looks at you, Summerled. Looks at you, Flint. You two fell. Looks at all of you. But then he looks at Hentai and Matthias, and you see from very far away, you see kind of his face frowns quite hard, and he moves forward. And he is going to...
Oh, hey, what's up?
He is
It
going
probably
to...
is reach.
He's going to say in broken common towards the three of you, Summerled, Flint, and Fel. Friends, help me escape then.
We'll certainly try. I mean, you're a big dude and these doors are sort of small.
Yes.
Okay. Fel, make a persuasion check with advantage now. Fel? Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Come on, really?
Why couldn't one of those spells have been entangle?
Flint, I'm also gonna give you one persuasion roll.
I should just step out of the room.
That's decent, I think.
All right. The fire giant, as he approaches, you fumble a little bit with your words, Flint, but you convey the message that your guys are going to try and help him. And he you can still see that he is furrowing his brow very, very much. He looks angry at all of you, and he says, "Fine. Fine." And then he picks up his greatsword and swings twice at Matthias.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I deserve it. I
So-
deserve it.
Matthias,
Fair
that's
enough.
19 to hit.
That just hits.
Okay. You suffer
I think you deserve that one.
26 slashing damage.
All right.
And the second one, fortunately for you, is a 15 to hit.
Yeah, that one hit anyway. 'Cause I would have had a +4 to my AC, so he would have had a hit really high.
He can, theoretically. He has a +11 to attack, so I don't know how you didn't get 2 attacks against you. And as
Must
he
have rolled a 1.
he rolled a 4. So as he picks up his great swords and swings at you twice, he keeps bashing against you, saying, "French, no heat, French."
And then I go, fair enough.
And then he picks up his sword back after slashing you twice, and then sheaths it, and just stays there and look at you all, just expecting you guys to do something about his situation.
We
Alright.
have a grenade.
How
don't-
the hell do we get this guy out of here?
How wide is this guy?
Fairly big. He's around 12 feet tall.
While this is
12
going on, I'm
tall,
gonna look
but
in the chest.
How
Can I
wide?
walk in and ask him how he got here? This is a point everybody
I took
has.
26, Sam.
Let's ask how he got here.
Because if we know how he got in, we might be able to figure out how to get him out.
While this is going on, I'm gonna disarm the trap and open the thing.
Sure. Of course you're going to.
Because that's the important part, Dracon.
There might be something in the chest that can help.
Sure.
Again, so I want to come in and I want to ask him how he got here.
Okay, so Drake can go ahead and roll your Thieves' Tool check.
All we really need to do is have him take off his armor and move him up somehow. We can probably just squeeze him through it.
Doors are like half his size.
29, you are able to unlock it very nimbly and quickly, and you open up the
Don't
chest.
you have one of those explosive balls?
And
One.
before I get you the contents of the chest, Draken, there is some money, but most of it is silver pieces.
Ugh.
There's like 100 gold pieces and 5,000 silver pieces, and some spread trinkets, a lot of copper pieces as well, and a potion in there.
Does it look like a healing potion?
No, it does not look like a healing potion.
What kind of potion is it?
You're not in the room, Lilith. You're currently asking him how he got here, and he tries to
I'm
explain.
gonna cast Identify on the potion just in case it's something that can help.
Sure. So go ahead and spend your spell slot to do what you do.
Identify, yep.
Let me find it. Dracon, you find it to be a potion of giant strength.
Not what I need.
Not what you need, but that's what you get. The potion of giant strength is a potion that if you drink for 1 hour, your strength becomes 27.
Holy shit!
Can I have that?
We're busy right now.
So Lilith, you go to this fire giant in front of almost everyone. You ask him how he got here, and he looks at you, and in very broken common, he tries to explain pretty much that he does not know.
Okay.
From what you
happened
gather,
to get here?
from what you
Yeah,
gather, from what he is able to explain in broken common, he just appeared here. Nothing really happened. He was minding his own business, and then one day he just popped in here.
Maybe so. He was teleported, most likely.
Is there any sort of like teleportation circle on the floor? Would I know about that? Probably not.
Is there any symbols on the floor?
Make a
or
perception
anything
check,
like
you
that?
guys. Actually, yeah, perception check.
Everyone or just?
Those in the room who wishes to try and figure something out.
I'm gonna look at the floor.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him.
Let
two
me
rations.
do it.
I got a 21 and Sam has advantage. I got a 21.
I want to give the giant a couple rations just in case he's been down here for a while.
Okay, so you give him some of your rations. He looks at it weird, then he takes it, kind of untrusting at first, but then he takes it and he eats it very fast. It lasts seconds in his hands. Lilith, looking around this room, you don't see any sort of teleportation circle or anything that would in any way give you any clues as to how this creature got here. As best as you can tell, he just appeared here. And you cannot think of any way that he could physically fit in this room. So he wasn't taken here.
It's almost like he was summoned here for some weird...
Now, this is a totally serious thing I'm about to say. What if we got him out of his armor, put some oil all over him, and just tried pushing him through these doors?
I don't have enough oil.
First off, that problem. Second off, I don't think the dimensions work. He's 12 feet tall. A normal doorway is like 7 foot by 3 feet.
Yeah, 12 feet tall, but how wide is he? Does he like have a gut or something? Can he just like crawl hands and knees through these doors?
As you guys look around and assess the situation, you can tell that he would not be able to pass through these doors. The only way for him to get out of this room would be to literally break down the walls. And you see that on the far south wall and to the west wall down there, in the very end of this small room, the walls have seen some damage already, but the construction is very sturdy and he has not been able to take so much of it down. And since he has a slashing sword, he cannot literally break down anything.
And that might also cause structural issues, causing the cave to collapse in on him and us.
Yes, many things could happen. But that's the only way you see of taking him out of this room currently. Can
we tell him to wait here? We're going to see if there's a solution around because we don't have one right now, but we will definitely be back.
As you say
How about
that,
Bell stay with him and we'll go look for other things, or someone stay with him, you know.
I will stay with him. That's fine.
Okay, so as you say that, Lilith, you see that he instantly gets a little bit more agitated. Make a perception check, Lilith. Actually, a persuasion.
Actually, do you want me to stay with him?
I mean, some of us can stay with him so that he knows that we're not leaving him.
Natural 20.
Okay. Something about the way that you say this, and then you reassure him that people are gonna stay with him and be careful. Something in your voice just conveys it to him, and he just nods at you and says that he'll wait.
Okay, we're gonna do this as quick and as thoroughly as we can.
Okay. So who's staying behind?
I am the collateral.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay behind too. I'm not gonna leave him to just sit with the giant alone.
Okay, so Fel, Flint, and Summerlad, you guys are staying behind?
Yep.
Okay.
Summerlad, are you staying behind?
Sam? Oh, he's Sam. Okay, so the three of you are staying behind.
3 of us.
I mean, we don't have any scrolls or spell scrolls or anything like that we can use on him, so...
Right now.
And player knowledge says the dimension door won't work because the giant is too big.
You're
So,
Second floor.
the door to the left is already open.
We have hallucinatory terrain. It could make an opening that the giant could get out.
But is that real
Primary
or is
word
that
being
hallucinatory?
Hallucinatory.
Hallucinatory, but it all works. I guess the giant gets out at that point. I mean, you can go through all of this stuff. You can climb hallucinatory trees.
No, you can't.
You cannot.
It's an illusion.
Okay.
I'm gonna look that up.
It is just illusions. But anyway, so you guys are there. As soon as you entered that room... Sam?
I'm gonna ask his names. Just that.
I'm just gonna say that you guys have keep having a back and forth with this giant for a while the rest of the group is exploring. Otherwise, we're gonna stay in here for quite a while.
Yeah, okay.
So in this room, you guys see a lot of bookshelves on the walls and a table that seems to be a alchemy table, devoid of many tools and utensils. But you do see that there's a potion on top of the table, unlabeled.
Hantai, can you take a look at this?
Sure. What do I roll for that?
Arcana roll, Arcana check rather. 17. This potion here, you're not quite sure. It does seems to be some sort of healing potion, but it's not like anything you have ever seen before. It seems to be a new sort of concoction. It seems to have healing properties, but you're not sure which ones exactly.
It's a healing potion, but it looks experimental. It might turn you into a frog as a side effect.
I was gonna say, can I investigate the room?
Sure,
Or passages?
investigation check.
Yeah, might as well check out this room.
Yeah, because I was told there were more passages to look for.
Okay. So, investigation check on the room. All of you who want to try and find things.
Let's do this. 19.
Looking for anything we can use to help get the giant out.
Yeah, just searching for stuff.
Are you guys pocketing the potion?
Yes.
Yeah, let Hantai have it.
Okay, so Hentai, mark in your inventory that you have a unknown healing potion.
Roger, roger.
Okay, so looking around, you do see that the middle bookcase is trapped, and the bookcase to the left, behind it, there seems to be another secret passage.
I'm gonna disarm the trap and open.
Okay,
disarm the trap first.
the trap is in another bookcase that has nothing to do with the bookcase with the secret passage.
I still want to disable it just in case it sets it off.
Okay, so roll a Thieves' Tool check to disable the trap. 13. All
Wow.
right. Draken, as you're trying to undo the trap in this bookcase, you're trying to pull and tug at the mechanisms, you accidentally end up triggering the trap, but you knew of that beforehand, so it gets you to do a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Yay!
You have advantage.
I'm gonna succeed that regardless.
Sure, okay. So you jump back away from these, from some flasks of acid that fall down from this bookcase, and you take half damage, but because of evasion, you take no damage at all.
Yep.
But you do see that this bookcase, it just seems to very violently spill a lot of acid flasks against you, and it litters the floor with acid. But it doesn't hit either you or your friends, so that's all right.
Okay.
Acid
Now
critical.
open the door.
So, looking at the other one bookcase, you guys do find another room that seems to have treasures inside of it.
I check the chests.
Investigation check.
Can I just make it one check?
Sure. One check
No, I
for
mean,
both
this is
chests.
good. That means there's a thin wall between.
Ish. So,
yeah,
both of these chests are unlocked and untrapped as best as you can tell.
I open both.
Okay. One of the chests seems to have only money, some silver pieces, some gold pieces, mostly silver pieces though.
How much silver?
5,000 silver.
But come back to it. We're busy with the giant. We don't
Yeah, I'm
want
just
him to
getting the
kill our
numbers
friend.
down.
5,000 silver, 100 gold pieces, and copper as well. So some 500 copper. The other chest also has money, but a little bit more this time around. It has 10 platinum pieces. It also has 600 gold pieces, 9,000 silver pieces, and 1,000 copper pieces. It seems to have some precious gems.
How much copper?
1,000 copper.
Can we just agree we never have to worry about money again?
And how much? How much in gems?
I believe it would be something around 14 or 12 gems. Each
12
gem,
gems.
yeah, 12 gems, each worth 100 gold pieces. Some amethysts
Okay. Any diamonds?
and other ones. And you also do find a spell scroll in there.
What spell?
Hentai.
Yeah.
Read it. What kind of spell?
Let me just check the D&D Beyond for something real quick.
Arcana check?
Yes, Arcana check.
Reduce or enlarge. Please reduce or enlarge.
Reduce or enlarge would be very, very helpful.
17. Alright. Hentai, you recognize this scroll as the Fabricate spell.
This only seems to be a fabricate spell.
What does
See what
that
that
do?
does.
Pretty much the Fabricate, you can convert some materials into fabricated things. You can pick up like pieces of wood and turn it into a bridge instantly. You can build a tower and some things, depending on what you're using.
Can we fabricate the ceiling into a very, very large staircase to the surface?
No, there's a limit to how big an area you can affect.
Damn it.
Single 5-foot cube. Or 10
stones
feet.
into tunnels.
I know the spell for that, but I can't say it.
A scroll can only... We can only use a scroll once, if I'm correct.
But anyway, there's still
That's only gonna
more.
get us through one hall.
There's still a few more rooms in this dungeon.
I'm gonna check this door.
It's unlocked, untrapped.
Let's go.
Open it.
Okay, you open it up and it leads to a corridor that connects back to a room you have been to before.
Let's go check
Go
those
through-
other two rooms.
Yeah, the other door.
There's a door to your right and one to the north. Which one do you want to go to first?
Want to go check these rooms, or
Yeah, we're doing that.
Okay. To the right, it's unlocked, untrapped. You guys open it up, it leads to a corridor that connects to another room over there.
Check door.
Untrapped, unlocked. You open it up. It seems to be a room. It is empty, but you do see more corpses of sailors in the far back of the room. Rusted materials as well on them.
Check. I listened at the door on the left just to make sure there's nothing there.
On the right. Make a perception check with advantage. 15 and...
with advantage?
16.
16. You hear nothing on the other side of this door, Draken.
I check the door.
Okay. It's entrapped and locked.
Open it.
Open it up. It leads you to a very big room. You do see that there's broken vitrals and bookcases spread all over it. It seems to be some sort of chapel of sorts. And in the far north end of this room, you also find a statue.
Are all the pieces around it?
And the statue is broken, but there are pieces on the floor, arms, legs, and whatnot.
Is it all of the pieces we need to put it back together?
Yes.
Alright, let's fix this statue.
Let's put it back together, because if all
Lilith,
this shit
let's
has
do
some...
this.
Yeah.
We're gonna fix another statue.
Fix the statue. I'm hoping fixing it will fix all the magic mumbo jumbo, including sending the giant back.
Okay. So
So I
Lilith,
got nothing else to work with.
you start putting back all the pieces in the statue. Is that so?
With
I'm helping her.
Matthias's help.
Okay. Matthias and Lilith, the two of you start putting all the pieces back into the statue, and as soon as you do, this is the statue of a symphony, but it seems to have both its hands extended forwards but low around its waist, like it's inviting people or giving away something. And as soon as you put all of the pieces of this statue back together, it glows. Not just the hands or the face, the whole statue starts to glow with a weird glow now. And as soon as it does, a very low humming sound starts echoing through this dungeon. It starts very low, but then it increases and increases, and it gets louder and louder, and starts getting loud enough that it hurts. It hurts very much, and it echoes throughout all the dungeon. And I would like everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's that base boost.
Wisdom save, Draken.
I didn't I? Oh no.
19.
It would be the same. I'm not proficient.
Okay. There you go. So, okay, all of
I
you.
think that saving throw is +1.
To who?
No, I don't have a. I don't have any bonus
for
my
Fel,
saving
because
throw.
I have the cloak of protection.
Oh yeah.
For Fel, that's a 21 then. Okay, Lilith, Draken, Graf, the three of you now cannot really hold out against the very loud noise that is going on throughout all of the dungeon, and it hurts you. It hurts you very bad. And the three of you, Graf, Lilith, and Draken, the three of you suffer 11 points of psychic damage.
Oof.
As this humming, it increases in volume and increases in volume again, and all of you cover your ears, trying to stave away this loud noise. And as it does, it seems it cannot go any higher, but it does. It goes even higher, and then it max out at a level that is so mind-numbing. None of you can take it. It seems to go with a big burst that you don't know exactly where it's coming from, but the five of you who are close to the statue feel it extra harder. So everyone make another wisdom saving throw, except for Draken and Fel, which make it with disadvantage.
Oh god.
Ten. Oh god, that's gonna hurt.
Okay, so
It's not a good day for Graf.
I wasted a natural 20.
oh no, poor you. So this time, many more of you fail the saving throw. Hentai, Graf, Flint, Draken, Matthias, and Fel. All of you suffer
Oh god.
14 more points of psychic damage.
14?
14.
So I
What
suffer
the-
14 damage.
And all of you collapse to the floor for a while. Lilith,
Yep.
you're standing in the room next to the statue, and then suddenly, as you look up, all of your party mates around you have collapsed to the floor, and the statue has lost its glow. Your head is hurting. All of your party mates are collapsed on the ground, and you're not entirely sure what happened. Summerled, as you're over there with Flint and Fell, your head is hurting, and you'll see both of your party mates collapse to the floor. But then when you look up, the fire giant is nowhere to be seen anymore.
The fuck?
Okay.
Is the noise still going on?
No, at this point the noise has completely stopped.
Can I sort of shake my party members back to consciousness or whatever, or help them up?
Yes,
Something?
you start shaking them, and they look like they have had the worst hangover ever.
Oh god.
Everyone
Just
has
slapping
had.
Dracon away. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
What the fuck?
I
Jesus.
one by one help everyone to their feet.
Ow!
What? Rotgut here?
I'm fine.
What's going on?
You don't have to.
Did it stop?
As you guys look around, you cannot hear this humming noise anymore. It seems to have.
I look at the statue.
The statue is assembled, just like you left it, but it's not glowing anymore. It seems to have lost all of its glow.
Did that do it?
Ow!
Hard to
Do
say.
you think that did it?
I hope it did. I really hope it did.
That was my hunch. Let's go back and find out.
Let's go. We gotta go see.
I'm
if,
opening the store, checking for traps.
No, let's go back and find out first. God damn it, you rogue.
Yes, back to.
I do it anyway because I don't care.
Draken, you open up that door, and it's just another empty room with more dead sailors.
Okay, I ran back. I checked this door
Okay.
next.
We're going back to the party.
It's
We're
like-
joining back up with our comrades, everyone. I'm dragging Dracon by whatever collar he has on his clothing.
It's a corridor.
It's just a corridor. There, we're done.
So Draken, Lilith, Matthias, Hentai, and
Oh god.
8.
I think we
Whoever
did
else.
it, guys.
As you guys reassemble in this room,
Something.
the fire giant is nowhere to be seen anymore. Somehow, it just vanished.
We got him
Gone?
home.
He just vanished. These two passed out, but he just disappeared.
Well,
You
I
heard that
feel like
humming
I have
too?
a hangover.
I think we all heard the noise, and I kind of wonder whether we'll see that giant again.
Well, I
What?
hope he's doing
Let's-
fine.
Well, we at least honored our thing to get him out.
That is true. And if we ever
Yeah.
see him again, I hope they remember.
God.
So,
Want to check that last room?
I think we got everything.
Yeah. Okay, that was just another quick.
Yeah, I just started counting the gold.
okay. So, Bean Squad, as you finish waking up all of your party mates and deciding what is the next step, what do you guys do?
We got all sorts of gold in here. We need to assembly line out to our cart if our cart can even handle all of it. Fuck, my head hurts.
First of all, I suggest we all load up what we can handle.
Do you want to check for any other secret passages in this place, or we think?
I think I got all of them.
Are you sure?
Metagaming says we didn't, but Flint has no
Yeah.
idea. Flint just wants to leave.
I'll just make a pass. Can I just do 2 investigation checks as a full pass through?
To find secret passages.
Yeah.
Okay. Exploring a little bit more, Drake. Exploring a little bit more, Draken, and you'll spend another extra hour going back and forth. Actually, 2 more hours going back and forth through all of the rooms as you guys go out of the dungeon carrying money and then back in, making a full pass all over the place as your party mates drag out the money to the cart, I believe. You find no more secret passages in here.
I didn't even roll.
Okay. You don't. There are no more secret passages to find.
These are just
Looks
Good to
like
know.
it might be a map making thing.
Where? Over there. That's
Near the goblin.
That's nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, map making thing.
And at other places, it might be some creatures that are dragged out of the screen, and you're just in the corner of the creatures.
So yeah, so let's all just put all the money in the cart.
Yeah,
And then
Get the hell out of
We
here.
get the money, we get the hell out.
I am loading the cart with.
all of the money, just put it right into the cart.
Okay.
I have to do so much math right now. Hang on.
That's why your computer has a built-in calculator. You also walk around with one in your pocket.
I know. I'm looking for my phone.
Gosh, if we hadn't met up with the Beholder, we would have had to evade the fire giant and put the statues back together.
Yeah.
We still would have had to fight the Beholder because the final statue was in in the room, and we didn't have time during combat to fix it.
I'm
That's
glad we
true.
could avoid combat with the giant.
I'm glad
We
we could
did.
too. I'm really glad we
Agreed.
got to do
I'm
that.
glad.
Like, I have no doubt we couldn't have won, but I'm glad we didn't have to.
Bunny, do you still have the platinum, or did we leave it?
I put it back in the room.
Okay.
Okay, so while you go ahead
I
and
kept
do
track of that.
your maths, yes, Brian.
Can we, for the sake of alacrity or celerity here, can we say that we spent maybe some time just going back and forth to the money room and getting into our car?
Yes, you guys did spend 2 hours, all of you dragging out the money, Draken exploring all of the walls in the dungeon, 2 more hours. As you guys step out into the evening air, it is dark outside. Matthias, as you think back to your knowledge of the world and nature itself, you know that it's around midnight.
Midnight?
Yes, midnight.
I vote we rest, a long rest, and then drive home.
And you do know, that
midnight.
A bed and a round of ale for everyone.
Once we get back, sounds like a plan.
I think we rest now, just so we can turn in most of this fucking gold.
And Matthias, you do know that you guys spend more than a day in this dungeon.
Yeah, we spent more than a day here.
I make sure the horses are fed.
Does the cart have 15,000 silver? Am I reading that correctly?
I wrote it down.
All the silver, all the gold, all the platinum.
And 14,800 gold?
I haven't even added mine yet.
We have a chest that we're going to put all this in back home.
That's Project 1 when we get back home, but I think we should
I think we should dump 5,000 instantly into the underground. Like, there. Fix it up.
We should end the session here because Z wanted to end around 5 o'clock, which it is now.
Yes.
We've just completed the dungeon and moved all of the loot, and I think we can agree for a long rest, and we'll pick it up next week.
Okay, so all of you guys move all the money to the cart. We will figure that out later, not right now, not live, because that would be a nightmare. So you figure out how much money you took from all of the dungeon, and you guys get up on the cart and you set off to go to town. And which town are you going to, just so I know what to prepare for the next section.
Wait, are we sleeping and then going, or going right now in the middle of the night?
Sleeping, because we can't fucking do anything.
So we're taking a long rest.
Okay, so you're making a long rest on the outside of the dungeon, and then you're taking off to
Dorf.
We're gonna head back to Dorf because we need to go check our.
Let's go straight to the house and put a very large amount of this money away instead of leaving it unguarded in Dorf.
Exactly.
Yes, please.
Yes, we're gonna head back.
We're gonna head back.
We're gonna back to our place.
We're gonna shove a shit ton of money at the architects. Work on the underground.
All right. So, Bean Squad, for today, you guys solve the dungeon, help the giant, kill the death tyrant with no casualties. Look at you guys succeeding at my challenges.
Totally.
I was the only one to take damage.
That was
almost
lucky.
died.
You guys are lucky
That
because
blast really helped save people, I believe.
That bless made that fight. If we did not have that, we would have been screwed. It was the turning point on hits. It was the turning point on saves.
yes, the Death Tyrant also wasn't rolling so hot on the race because he could have done a whole lot more damage, and fell with the stunning strike. Darn damn it!
Yeah, I didn't want to try it after it failed mine. I was just gonna put my keys into straight damage, but go fast.
Yeah. No, with that, with the Death Tyrant there, I mean, if Grath hadn't finished it off there after the stunning, I was just going to skip the right and just charge at the Death Tyrant to take a switch to fight it.
Also, all of you guys get 1,000 experience points for finishing up this whole deal.
1,000.
1,000 experience points.
We are roughly 2,000 to 3,000 away from the next level.
I have
Hooray.
About
broken-
2,200 points.
I have broken 30,000 experience. I feel very happy for myself.
Hooray!
Did Grath level up?
No, Grath is not level.
Grath's got to be damn close though.
I think I am.
He's gotten 2,500 experience in one session.
What is your experience there, man? Check it here.
10, 8, 10.
10,000.
Next level is 14,000 for him.
I have
So,
added
yeah,
all
he's-
of my gold into the cart.
Okay.
All
So,
of my money, period.
delicious friends, congratulations on all of you on all that you guys have done. I see now that I will have to step up the challenges with my bosses from now on because you guys are
I told you guys if we beat this, you make it harder.
you guys just whooped them. And other than that, you guys go on over on Discord, solve out how much money you're taking away and what you're doing, and
I already recorded that and put it in the cart. Just
great.
We're taking literally all of it.
Awesome. And we will be back next week with more of this, and we will finally move on from this dungeon and see what the rest of the world has in store for you guys.
Because we've been here 4 weeks, right?
The chairs and the tables from that one room.
Doug, I'd say it's not so much like the things you're giving us aren't challenges. It's just we're finding ways to work together or make use of what our situation is.
I think we're
The
coming
power
out
of
extremely
friendship.
lucky a lot of it.
Oh,
I think there's
we've
it's a
been
lot
having
of
some
dice
really good
rolls.
luck.
I think it's
Luck for
all
sure.
dice rolls. I think if we redid that fight on another day, we would have fallen pretty damn hard.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Just
that
because the
disintegrate
dice rolls wouldn't have
probably
been
would
good.
have killed me.
It almost killed me. I went from having 52 to 11 health. I almost
Also,
died in one hit.
your numbers
Yeah,
help
and,
too. You guys
like,
are
that
too
first
many.
I-beams, that would have probably wiped out, Fell and them if it hadn't been for the bless. So
Yeah, that bless made or break a lot of our attacks and our saves.
Lucky you
so
guys.
we barely were cut close on a lot of that.
I award Sam and Fell the MVP for that boss.
Yes, definitely.
and we give Grath
Yay!
bonus
Oh, yeah.
points.
So I would say it's not so much that it's a challenge because we are all still heavily fearing death. If you know how long we were like, nope, we're all gonna die. Nope, we're all gonna die.
Oh,
we're
the
all
whole
gonna...
week we're all like,
Yeah,
eh.
I think I personally spent 6 days thinking we're all gonna die, and then the 7th day, which is today, I had decided that I wasn't going to do it, and it was an all or nothing. We're either all dead or we're all alive. And
Yep.
Oh, look at that.
I was literally spent 6 days in pure fear.
You're all alive. Congratulations, you guys.
So I would say, Doug, that's a congratulations to you as a DM.
Yeah, because that was good.
Yay.
That was perfectly
we were
placed.
terrified.
That was also a perfect place to end the session, is seeing the Death Tyrant, and then, see you guys next week. Perfect timing.
Quick question: what does the eye do on the Death Tyrant?
Come again?
What does the eye do on the Death Tyrant? Because
The big eye.
I know what it does.
The big eye.
yeah,
You mean attack-wise?
it's
No,
a fact.
it's effect.
It's cone of vision.
The one that had-
If you die, if you're in the sight of the thing and you drop to 0 hit points, it brings you back as a zombie.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, which could have easily turned the fight if one of us died, and if there were more.
Wait, doesn't it also let us not heal when we're in the
Yes,
pit?
you also cannot heal when you're inside the sight of the eye. You
Which
can't
is a good
heal,
thing
and
it
if you
looked away
die,
from me after it almost killed me.
yeah.
Well, it was focusing on hentai.
It was because hentai had the thing, and it did not. It wished to have the thing, but there you go, guys. Congratulations, you did a very
Oh,
very fun
gosh.
fight.
Looking at it, there are so many things raised that could have killed us all in one hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bless.
I was
this
11
mess.
points from dying on that con save.
Also, I don't know. I don't know if you guys go back to the videos of the previous sessions to check the DM side of the rolls. If you do, you're gonna see.
For last week's, just to see.
I'll have to see some of those DM rolls because I'm sure some of them were
Those
terrifying.
insight rolls, I cut it
Yeah.
close. I saw that.
I'll have to re-roll the I'll have to re-watch the thing's rolls, especially when it almost killed me, because I'm
All
really
of
interested
Doug's
to see if it,
monsters seem to roll bad.
Yeah.
if it just could have.
If you guys wish, go back and check the YouTube videos with the replays to see the DM rolls. For everything that I'm doing, you guys are gonna see how lucky you were being so many
I'm
of
so
the times.
stoked though. I've got some gauntlets of ogre power.
Heck yeah, you
Which
do.
you'll attune to.
You will after
Yes.
this long rest. But anyway, let's keep talking about all of the cool, amazing things you guys have done on Discord, and I'll be seeing you guys next week.
And
All
hentai-
right.
Have a
hentai
have
does
a
some
great
very
weekend,
special
everyone.
things for himself.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye. Have a great
Bye.
weekend.
Bye.
And to all of you guys over there on Twitch, thank you guys so very much for watching our D&D game. It was fun. Nobody died. And you guys can go back on my YouTube channel, which I have to provide links to still, to see the replay of previous playthroughs on the adventures of the Bean Squad and see all the places they have been at, all the things they have done, and how did they came to get here with this very colorful party of characters. Other than that, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream, that you have had nice ideas in case you're thinking of doing D&D stuff of your own, and I hope to see you guys next week. Stay awesome, everyone. Have a good one, and goodbye. Nice weekend to everyone.